If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GT. I might have the best chance at winning a race on the Suzuka circuit. It's known for its sporty handling and performance, which would be really advantageous on a track with such technical turns and high-speed sections. The other cars on this list are more about comfort or practicality. But the Alfa Romeo 156 GT stands out as a sporty model that could handle Suzuka's twists and turns quite well. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. It's getting exciting. That's an interesting matchup. The 1993 Ford Mondeo is generally known for its balanced handling and decent performance for its time, but being a bit older, it might struggle against more modern concepts. On the other hand, the 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier is also from a similar era and has its own unique traits, often appreciated for its simplicity and reliability. Given the cars and the Suzuka track, which is quite technical with lots of twists and turns, I'd lean slightly towards the Ford Mondeo, thinking its design might give it a tad more agility. But, of course, the AI driving skills will also play a big part here. It should be an exciting race to watch. The race has just kicked off at Suzuka, and Adam Flash is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. It's going to be fun to see how he holds up with that vintage machine. The race has just started, and Adam Flash is leading the pack. Chip Roman is in second place, and Gina Jones is currently in third. Gina Jones and Chip Roman are battling closely for second place. Maya and Mist 149 are also in a tight fight for fourth. Simple Marcus is climbing up the field, moving into 13th. Mist 149 is holding strong in fourth place. Gina Jones is right behind in fifth. Maya is close in fourth, trying to find a way past Mist 149. Naiba has just moved up to 8th place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Amy has advanced to 10th place. Jen has climbed to 16th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Naiba has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 7th. Naiba and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Chip Roman and Adam Flash are still battling hard for 1st place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Amy has advanced to 10th place. Chip Roman is now in 1st place. Adam Flash is close behind, battling for the lead. Shadow Army and Jackal are fighting hard for 11th place. Maya is closing in on Gina Jones for 3rd place. Wolf of Echo has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Amy is maintaining her position at the front of the pack. New for Life is now in 1st place after overtaking 12 cars. Jen has moved up to 2nd place, also overtaking 12 cars. Simple Marcus is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 10 cars. Nia is closing in on the leader. Mist 149 is right behind. Maya now looking for an opportunity. Naiba is gaining ground, now in 7th place. New for Life is driving a 1992 BMW 318. In Group N, they are currently in the 13th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Timborghini Tube advancing to 8th place. New for Life is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naiba is currently in 8th place, and has a slight lead over Jackal, who is in 11th. Naiba looks to have the edge to hold on to that position, if they maintain their pace. Yen is driving a Peugeot 306 Maxi in Group N. They are currently in the 15th position, and seem to be steadily moving forward in the race. Gina Jones and Adam Flash are battling closely for 4th place. Wolf of Eco is gaining on Jen, and has cut the gap by over a second. Big Goldnut has moved up 1 spot to 22nd, but Dylansley. Simpler Marcus is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtake 3 cars. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Maya and Mist 149 are closely battling for 2nd position. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life has advanced to 12th place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Jen is gaining on Goo for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Arayu Serial has moved up 1 position to 18th. Hingle, McCringleberry and Nyby are battling closely for 6th place. Big Goldnut has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Belescopebeam and Big Goldnut are fighting hard for 21st position. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Lazy Towner is closing in on Belescopebeam, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nyba has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Adam Flash and Nyba are battling closely for 5th. Big Old Nerd has gained 1 spot to be in 20th. Big Old Nerd and Degenerate are fighting hard for 19th. Congratulations to Ship Roman on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Ship Roman on winning the race. That was an amazing drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned that 1998 Ford Mondeo from BTC. Nice job. Nyba, you had an incredible race. You won the bet race, and also did the most overtakes. You definitely deserve that 1993 Ford Mondeo from BTC. Great work all around. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1971 Dodge Charger. It's got that muscle car vibe and a reputation for power. While these cars are all classics from the early 70s, I imagine the Dodge Charger might have the edge on a racetrack like Barber Motorsports Park because of its performance potential. Though, it would definitely be fun to see how they all stack up against each other. Both cars are pretty interesting choices from 1971, but I think the Chevrolet Monte Carlo might have a slight edge. It's known for its more sporty handling and power during that era, which could give Okunabaka in the Monte Carlo an advantage on Baba Motorsports Park's twists and turns. The AMC Matador is definitely a classic and could surprise us, but overall, I'm leaning towards the Monte Carlo pulling ahead in this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Baba Motorsports Park. Velocitor 14 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1972 Ford Torino. Should be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Velocitor 14 has taken the lead right from the start. Chizun Dashawa is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is heating up early on. Gesteron 33,796 is advancing to fourth place. There's a close fight between someone and Gesteron 133,796 for fourth. With 3 out 25 is climbing to sixth place. Papa Cassie is climbing fast, now in 18th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Whip 3 out 25 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Someone and Whip 3 out 25 are battling closely for 5th place. Well-placed V is now in 22nd place, moving up 1 spot. Girl of Diamond and Swell-placed V are closely battling for 22nd place. Gina Jones is driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. She's currently in 18th place, making steady progress in the race. The track's tight corners and technical sections are making overtakes tricky, so consistency and precision are key for maintaining position. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor cars with good handling, keeping the top positions closely contested. Cassie advances 1 spot to take the 17th place. Gina Jones also moves up 1 spot to 18. Waffling Godders and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 18th place. Amy is now in 15th place. Papa Cassie is gaining on Bees McGee, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Waffling Gotters has moved up to 18th place. Okinabaka is in 6th, just ahead of Wood 3 out 25 in 7th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Whip 3 out 25 has a slight edge right now. Chizunda Shower just overtook another car and is now in the lead. Velocitor 14 is close behind. Both cars are battling hard for the top spot. Velocitor 14 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Taito 61 and Red Panda Menele 4 are battling closely for the 13th position. Okinabaka is just ahead of Whip 3 out 25, so they are close. Whip 3 out 25 might try to overtake soon, if they find a good spot. Red Panda Manatee 4 is advancing to 12th place. Taito 61 is moving up to 13th place. Rowdy Sirolf and Gingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Taito 61 is advancing one position to take 12th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Taito 61 are also fighting hard for 12th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is advancing one position to 12th place. Beasley's McGee is also moving up one spot to 15th place. New for Life is driving an AMC Matador. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap of 1:42.908. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Okinabaka is just ahead of Otto Lartorius in 8th place. Rowdy Zerolf is slightly ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in 10th place. Waffling Gotters has a small gap over Papesi in 17th place. Papa KC is now in 15th place. The battle for 16th is heating up with Maya and Papa KC side by side. Maya is in 2nd place driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone, DOS. Their fastest lap is 1:41.662, slightly slower than the leader. The race looks competitive with Maya close behind. The NASCAR 1970 cars seem well matched to Barber's tight turns and speed sections. The top drivers are close in lap times, showing the track's balance between power and handling. The Ford Torinos are dominating the front, likely benefiting from their balance on this track. Congratulations to Velocitor 14 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Velocitor 14 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1972 Ford Torino from NASCAR 1970. Well done to everyone participating. Sure, none. A fun fact about the Misano World Circuit is that it's often called the Marco Simoncelli Circuit, in honor of the beloved motorcycle racer who sadly passed away there in 2011. It's a really popular track for motorcycle racing, and it has a great mix of fast straights and tricky corners that make it exciting for both drivers and fans. Both of those cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Lola T280 is known for its excellent aerodynamics and handling, especially on curves. The Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 is a racing legend with a strong reputation for speed and agility. Considering the track, Misano World Circuit, which has a mix of high-speed sections and tight turns, I might lean towards the Lola T280 because of its aerodynamic advantage. But the Alfa Romeo's agility could also make it a strong contender. It's going to be a close race, but I think the Lola might just have the edge here. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Misano World Circuit. And in Group 6, Mobius is starting on pole in a classic 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. It's an exciting start, so stay tuned. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Mobius in first place, Move for Life in second, and Amy in third. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Eliassens 98 and Hingo are battling closely for that spot. Shadow Army is climbing up to 10th place. Geher P7 is dropping back to 27th place. Pondon has moved up to 8th place. Eliaseks 98 and Pondon are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Junganstorst or 202 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Junganstorst 202 and Eliaseks 98 are fighting hard for 9th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Shadow Army is climbing to 9th place. Mighty Chunk is moving up to 14th place. Jacko is now in 5th place. Rexenzera and T. Dunagay are battling closely for 20th. Eddie Leave has moved up to 25th. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. The Hyper 7 is now just a second behind Badazara, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Maya is in 5th, but the top 4 are staying close together. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot to 11. Jordan F has also gained 1 position, now in 15. Eliaseks 98 is driving an Ozella PA9 from 1981. They are currently in 7th place, so they are holding a solid position in the middle of the pack. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Junganstorst 202 has moved into 9th place. Shotskis is in 10th place. Pondon has dropped back to 26th place. Lockjaw 7 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Elias X98 and Lockjaw 7 are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Eddie Leave is driving a 1967 Nissan R3802. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded, indicating they might be having technical issues or not actively participating right now. Jordan F is gaining on Mighty Chunk, closing the gap by 1 second. They are battling for the 13th position. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to 22nd LT. Lee Roussel is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Necrophantasm, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Pondon is gaining fast on the Hyper 7, now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jackal, the gap down to under 2 seconds. The battle for 6th place is heating up with Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal fighting closely. New for Life is gaining on Emobius and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Emobius is now in 12th place and seems to be having a tough time. The Happy 7 is gaining on AD Alive, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. No for Life has just moved up to the top spot, taking the lead. Mighty Chunk is now in 12th place. Lee Roussel has moved into 13th place. T-Bomb is in 14th place. Idiot is charging through the field, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has climbed to 6th place, gaining 1 spot. Mr. Rush has moved up to 16th place, also gaining 1 position. Congratulations on your win! That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nedu for Life on winning the race. That's really impressive. Well done. And great job to Amy for setting the fastest lap. That's an amazing achievement. You've earned the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Shadow Army did the most overtakes today. That's a fantastic display of skill. And you can claim the 1971 Ferrari 312 EB. Thanks everyone for racing today and making this a fun watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorites before the countdown ends, so you're ready for the race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. This is a classic matchup. The Tyrrell 007 was a very successful car in the 1976 season, especially in the hands of drivers like Jody Scheckter and Patrick DePaila. It was known for being well-balanced and reliable. On the other hand, the Fittipaldi FD04 also had its moments of performance, but overall it was less dominant compared to the Tyrrell. Considering both the car's reputation and the track at Termas de Rio Hondo, I think the Tyrrell 07 driven by Maya might have a slight edge. It's got that proven track record and car handling that could give it an advantage in the twisty parts of the circuit. But of course, anything can happen in racing, especially with vintage cars where every little detail counts. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Termas de Rio Hondo, and Nexa Romaval is on pole, driving a classic 1976 Wolf Williams FD05. It's going to be exciting to see how this historic car performs today. Nexa Romaval has taken the lead right from the start. Ren Kawari is in second place, closely behind. Shadow Army is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Lazy Towner has moved up to fifth place. Lazy Towner and Waldo are battling closely for fourth place. Lockdown 7 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for eighth place. Lazy Towner advances to fourth place. Novalayev moves up to fifth place. Waldo and Newfalife are battling closely for fifth position. Lockjaw 7 has gained one position and is now in sixth place. Waldo and Lockjaw 7 are closely battling for sixth place. Tornado Gear Gaming has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Shadow Army is dropping back to 18th place. Lazy Towner is climbing to 3rd. Mother Life is moving up to 4th. Lazy Towner is now in 2nd place. Renkaori and Lazy Towner are battling closely for 2nd position. Maya and Lockjohn 7 are fighting hard for 6th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Lie 3005 and Jackal are battling closely for 10th. Amy and Lychee 1005 are also in a tight fight for 11th. Tornado G Gaming is in the Wolf Williams FW05 and is currently in 11th place. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lockjohn 7 and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Krish Sero and Samun are fighting hard for 15th position. Welcome back, Katsusha. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Waldo is holding strong in 8th place, but Maya is closing in quickly. Krish Thero is now in 15th place, gaining ground. Jordan F has moved up to 16th place, staying competitive. Waldo and Maya are now side by side for 5th place. Tornado Guy Gaming has moved up to 8th place. Lazy Towner is driving at Dectero 007, starting from the 6th position. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Nexeronoval. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 53.33 seconds. The race looks competitive for them as they are close to the leader. Amy is now in 16th place. Waldo and Maya are battling hard for 5th. Tornado Go Gaming has moved up to 7th. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Krishero and Lai 3005 are battling closely for 13th place. The track's tight corners and fast straights are favoring those with quick lap times like Nexeromavel and Amy. Overtakes are happening mainly on the straights. Lazy Towner is now just behind Nexeromavel, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Tornado Guy Gaming and Waldo are battling closely for 6th place. Jordan F has moved up 1 spot to 14. Tornado Guy Gaming is now in 6th place. Lockjohn 7 is getting closer to Waldo, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Maya is driving the Tyrrell 007, starting from the 8th position. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 53 seconds and 148 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, with consistent lap times. Lazy Towner has moved up to first place. Amy is gaining on Jordan F, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jacko is driving the 1976 McLaren M26 Tostol. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 53.39 seconds. The race for them seems competitive, just behind Lockjohn 7 and ahead of Gina Jones. Congratulations to Lazy Towner on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Lazy Towner really pulled off an amazing feat, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is such an impressive triple crown. Congratulations to them on that incredible achievement. And congratulations to Maya for winning the bet race. The 1976 Tyrrell 07 is a classic car, and it's all yours now. Great racing today, everyone. Let's see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your car race. Both of these cars have a classic vibe, but the Mercury Cougar has a slightly better reputation for handling and smoothness, especially in a short race like Riverside Short. The MC Javelin is known for its power and ruggedness, but it might struggle a bit with tight turns. Given those factors, I'd lean towards Kazashuk and the Mercury Cougar winning this race. It should have a small edge on the track. But of course, anything can happen with AI racing. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Riverside Short Track. Hingle, Kringleberry. In that classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro is starting right at the front in vintage trans. And let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, New for Life in second, and I am currently in third place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Katishuk and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Ozzy Duktil 10 and 2 has moved up to 10th place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Maya and Kazishuk are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is dropping back to 13th place. Maya is climbing up to 6th place. Blaming Buddha is advancing to 8th place. Waldo is now in 10th place. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up to 13th. Dora Oak has advanced to 14th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin in the vintage Trans Am class, Detachée. They are currently 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Dorog has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Vargala Svet has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Ozzy Altimantu is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala in the Group 3 class. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place, Move for Life, and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd. Gina Jones is closing in on Darth Blazer and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 3rd. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 3rd position. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd position. Kazishuk and Maya are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Waldo is gaining on Meg's Boring Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Valgala Svet has moved up 1 spot to 14. Gina Jones is closing in on Darth Blazer, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Darth Blazer rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.3 seconds. Rogue has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Solid Adon T1 has also gained 1 position, now 12th place. Jackal is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:32.15. Their race looks competitive, just behind the leaders. New for Life is now in 1st place. Pumpkin Noftlary and Vargala Svet are close together, fighting for the 14th position. Vagala Svet and Aussie W2002 are battling closely for the 13th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Darth Blazer by 2 seconds. Vagala Svet is now in the 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Aussie 2002 and Vagala Svet are battling closely for the same position. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Darth Blazer, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Darth Blazer quickly, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Meg's Boring Life has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Waldo is closing in on Blaming Buddha, reducing the gap by just over a second. Dora Rogue is driving a 1973 Toyota Celica .8. They are currently in 11th place, with a lap time of 1:37.3. The race seems to be challenging for them, as their lap time is slower compared to the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, New for Life. Congratulations to New for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Well deserved. Shadow Army, you won the bet race, so you can take home the 1969 AMC Javelin. Nice work. Maya, you made the most overtakes today. That's fantastic. You get to claim the 1968 Dodge Dot. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This was a really fun session. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so get ready for some exciting AI car action. This is an interesting matchup. The Mercedes AMG F1 W080Q is a fantastic car, especially known for its power and handling. On the other hand, the Red Bull RB13 has a reputation for great aerodynamics and agility. Misano is a circuit that favors a car with good balance and cornering ability, which could give the Red Bull a slight edge here. However, the Mercedes' straight-line speed and power could help it gain positions in the faster sections. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the Red Bull RB13 having a tiny advantage around this track. That being said, it will be exciting to see how the race unfolds. Let's see who takes the victory. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Misano. Amy is starting on pole with the 2017 Sauber C36, so let's see if she can keep that lead. Stay tuned. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy, in first place, Indigo Pete in second, and my JC. In the NUD in these two. Yunus Gottlieb is holding the lead, maintaining a strong pace. Creo Gamersa is right behind in 4th place, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Lisa Shibi and Juna Gottlieb are battling closely for 5th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Lisa Shibi are also fighting for 6th, staying very close together. Lisa Shibi moves up to 5th place. Lotusas advances to 8th place. Kai Railfan climbs to 10th place. Elisatone 95 has moved up to 16th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 22nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is now 24th. Grades 34 is holding on to the 17th place with Gina Jones right behind. Shadow Army and Lazy Town are battling closely for 21st. Mericus is holding on to the 22nd spot, but Shadow Army is right behind, pushing hard. Mutube and Apedog are close together for 26th place, swapping positions frequently. Mericus is driving a Haas VF17 and is currently in the 25th position. Their race seems to be challenging as they are quite far back in the field. Greenenge is holding off Lotusos in a close fight for 8th place. Kyrelfon and Greninja are battling hard for 9th place. Jacka and Celestial Inari are locked in a tight duel around 19th place. Wolf's Light is driving a Toro Rosso STR12. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in 26th place, with no recorded lap time. Mericus is holding on to 22nd place, but Shadow Army is right behind him. Hingelma, Kringleberry and Mericus are battling closely for 23rd. Wolf's Light and Hingelma Kringleberry are fighting for 24th. Kai Railfan and Gwynajib are battling closely for 9th place. Billy has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Elisiton 95 has also moved up 1 spot to 15th. Jackal has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Celestial Inari and Jackal are closely contesting for that position. Lazy Towner is in the 18th place, driving a Williams FW40. Their fastest lap is just under 16 seconds at 1:16.941. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Celestial Inari and Jackal are battling closely for the 19th position. Moo Tube and Epidope are also fighting hard for 26th place. Indigo Pete is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congrats, Amy. That was an incredible race, well done. You really dominated out there. And for Hingle McCringleberry, great job on the most overtakes. You can now claim the 2017 Red Bull RB13 from F1 2017. Enjoy your new car. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S might have the edge on the Horsna Raceway Trophy circuit. Its sleek design and mid-engine layout give it a good balance of speed and handling, which could be crucial on a challenging circuit. The American muscle cars are powerful and fast in straight lines, but the Lamborghini's agility might help it navigate turns more effectively. Of course, it all depends on the AI driving and the specific track conditions, but my bet would be on the Lamborghini for this race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Get ready for some exciting races. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Naibe, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 1972 Ford Falcon X. A GT is known for its balance and agility, making it a solid choice for tight turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock is a classic muscle car with impressive power and straight-line speed. Given that Horsma Raceway Trophy probably has a mix of sharp corners and long straightaways, I think it could come down to the car's strengths. If it's more of a technical course, I'd give the edge to my Falcon because of its nimbleness. If it favors raw speed and power on straight sections, the Dodge Dart might have the advantage. My instinct says I might have a slight edge because of the car's handling, but it's going to be close. Who do you think will take the lead? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Horsma Raceway Trophy Track. Wolf the Wombat is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. It's a real beauty, so let's see how it handles those turns. Wolf the Wombat has taken the lead right from the start. Ed Source 21 is in second place, closely followed by Shoto Todoroki 39 in third. The race is heating up early. The Owl is climbing to 8th place. Uncanny Buddy is now in 9th place. Doro Rogue has moved up to 11th place. Doro Rogue and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Doro Rogue has moved up one spot to 11th place. Asuroni is now in 16th place after climbing one spot. Dei. Monsieur Capo has also gained one position, now in 19th place. New for Life and Doro Rogue are battling closely for 11th place. Daydream Keeper has moved up one spot to 23rd. Daydream Keeper and Beef Sliders are fighting for 22nd place. Some Board Boy is now in 15th place. Asuroni has moved up to 16th place. Naibe is now in 17th place. Nouvelle Life and Doro Rogue are battling closely for 11th place. The Dreamkeeper has gained 2 positions and is now in 24. Bunnies of Doom has moved up one spot to 26. Uncanny Buddy and Biowat are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 17th place. Hingle Mekringleberry is also moving up to 18th place. Gayard is driving a 1969 Oldsmobile 442. They are currently in 10th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. The vintage street cars class is quite competitive here, with a mix of muscle cars and European classics. The track at Horsma Raceway seems to favor powerful, straight-line cars, but also demands skill in handling tight corners. Overall, the variety is keeping the race close. Uncanny Buddy and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Move for Life has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is also moving up one spot to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle and Move for Life are now fighting tightly for 11th place. Jackal is now in 7th place. Some Board Boy is getting closer to Smurf 20, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 21st place. Congratulations, Wolf the Wombat. Great job winning the race at Horsma Raceway Trophy. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Wolf the Wombat on winning the race! That was an incredible performance. Well done! And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 1968 Dodge Hemi Superstock Dope. That's a fantastic vintage car to add to the collection. Great job to everyone involved. A fun fact about vintage street cars racing is that many of these classic cars are famous for their unique designs and history, making every race feel like a trip back in time. Some of these cars have been restored to look just as they did when they first hit the streets, which adds a lot of charm and character to the races. It's like watching living pieces of automotive history zoom by. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get those selections in now. Both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta from 1963 is known for its sleek design and excellent handling, especially on tight curves and corners. It's a classic sports car that excels in agility. On the other hand, the 1969 Oldsmobile 442 is a muscle car with a powerful engine, making it potentially faster in straight-line races, but possibly less nimble through the corners. Considering Motorsport's mix of high-speed straights and technical turns, I think the Ferrari might have an edge in the corners and overall handling. However, if the race is more about speed in straight sections, the Oldsmobile 442 could surprise us. My gut says the Ferrari might just have the advantage here, but it should be a really fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mosport and Bunny Sofdoom is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Bunny Sofdoom in first place, Oscar Wolf in second, and Lord of the Jungle in third. Lord of the Jungle and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for second place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 7th. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 2nd place. Zero Time Live is now in 4th place. Zero Team Alive and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Bunny Soft Doom is close behind in 2nd. Dota also Gagi, in Hinaosimo, Udea. Uzijana Thamsadi Dolanara Gornate. Gemaxiite has moved up 2 spots to 3rd. Oakswolf E is climbing fast now, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Zero Team Alive is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 3rd place. Gemaxiite and Zero Time Alive are battling closely for 3rd position. Slipsnide Aiming has moved up to 5th place. Jackal has advanced to 6th place. Memudar is now in 9th place. Slipsnider Gaming is now in 4th place. Lotusos has moved up to 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 19th place. Gemaxiate and Jackal are nose to tail for 5th place. Jackal just made a move to 5th. Mimonida is closing in on the top 10, now in 8th. Gina Jones and Gemaxiate are battling closely for 6th place. Zombush 86 is climbing up to 14th place. Lotusos is moving up to 17th place. Zero Team Alive is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th. Memudia is in 7th. Jackal is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th. Romance is in 10th place now. Slipslider Gaming has dropped to 20th place. Memonuda has moved up to 6th place. Gemaxiate has also moved up to 7th place. Slipsnider Gaming has dropped to 27th place. Oaksworth He has moved up to 11th. Zombush 86 and Mr. Goldstein are battling for 13th place. Zero Timilave is now in 11th place. Bunnysoft Doom has moved up to 2nd. Jackal has advanced to 3rd. Wenty's Tapson Bonk X is gaining on Zombush 86, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Zero Timilave has dropped back to 24th place. Oakswolf E has moved up to 9th place. Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 22nd place. Otelia Torius has moved up 1 spot to 24th. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 25th. Jackal is closing in on Bunnysoft Doom, cutting the gap by 1 second. Oxwolf E has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Oxwolf E and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 7th place. Jacko is now in second place, moving up one spot. Augswolfei has moved up 2 spots into 6th place. Zombush 86 has also moved up 2 spots into 8th place. Bunnies of Doom is now in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 17th. Imdust Platinum is now in 19th. Augswolfei is closing in on Mamuda, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Zombush 86 is climbing up to 7th place. Adenflash is moving up to 15th place. Zombush 86 is gaining on Augswolfei, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Romance has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Demaxiate and Romance are battling closely for 8th position. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race at Nonstop. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle. They really drove fantastic today. And what a well-deserved win. Since Lord of the Jungle also had the fastest lap, they get to claim the vintage 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. That's an incredible car to add to anyone's collection. For the other drivers, keep racing hard. The next chance to claim a car could be just around the corner. Thanks for racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Botniaring track is that it's one of the most popular racing circuits in Finland and is known for its challenging but fun layout. The track features a mix of tight corners and fast straights, making it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. It's also a great place for racing events because of its excellent facilities and scenic surroundings. This is a really interesting matchup. The Ferrari 512M from 1971 has a lot of history and is known for its power and agility, especially in classic races. On the other hand, the Porsche 917 LH from 1970 is legendary for its speed and aerodynamics, making it a fierce competitor. Considering the track, Botniaring, which has a mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in straight-line speed and handling, but the Ferrari's raw power could give it a good push on the quicker sections. My guess is that the Porsche might edge out the Ferrari in this race, but it will be close. It all depends on how well each driver, or AI in this case, can handle the twists and turns. Either way, it's going to be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Botniari, and Amy's starting on pole. She's driving a sleek 1971 Ferrari 512M in the prototype's 1970 classed at gunpole. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Amy in second, and More for Life in third. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in third place. More for Life and Maya are battling closely for third. Luis underscore has moved up 1 spot and is now in fifth. Luis underscore has moved up to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th. Bacho Grande has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. Sylvia Zapire and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Amy is closing in on the leader. Maya is trying to find a way past. Gina Jones and Bucka Moaning are battling hard for 7th place. Luis underscore is driving a 1970 Lola T 70 Mark 1 ABB Get.O. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lord of the Jungle and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Neo Texum has just moved up 1 spot to 10th. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Vodka Morning has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. No, Full and Vodka Manon are battling closely for 6th place. Sylvie Zapire and No for Life are fighting hard for 7th place. Zoe Zapire is in 8th place, driving a 1970 Porsche 917 LH. Their race seems steady so far, with no overtakes or issues reported. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Neo Texum is right behind, both racers battling closely for that position. Zoe Sapphire is currently in 8th place, driving a 1970 Porsche 917 LH. Their car is a classic prototype with a sleek design. The race seems competitive with Zoe Sapphire maintaining a solid position. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Lola T70 Mark 1 UB JTL. Their race seems steady, currently in 10th place, but no lap times recorded yet. The prototype's 1970 class is very competitive here. at Botniaring with a mix of Porsche, Ferrari, Lola, and Ford. The Porsche 917 LHS are strong contenders, but the Ferrari 512Ms are close behind. The track's tight corners favor agility and handling, which benefits the Lola and Ferrari cars more than the heavier Porsche. Overall, the mix keeps the race very tight and unpredictable. Jackal is leading the race in a 1970 Porsche 917 LH. They have the fastest lap so far at 151.969 and are holding a solid lead over Amy in second place. Shadow Army is in the 12th place driving a Porsche 917 LH. Their fastest lap is 158.08, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight with close lap times among the top cars. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was such an exciting competition to watch. And a big shout out to Lord of the Jungle. You earned the fastest lap. So you get to claim the 1971 Ferrari 512M from the prototype's 1970 series. Plus, you also made the most overtakes, so you can claim the same fantastic car. Great work to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, since the Trazado International de Puebla has a mix of sharp turns and flowing corners. Good grip and precise steering are key to maintaining speed through the twists and turns. I'd also pay attention to acceleration because quick acceleration out of corners can really help gain time during the race. Overall, a balanced performance with strong cornering ability and solid acceleration would be ideal for excelling on this track. This is a fun matchup. The AMC Matador from 1971 is a classic, but it's not known for its speed or handling. On the other hand, the Ford Torino from 1972 has a bit of a reputation for muscle and power. So, I might lean towards AMLBS and the Torino, especially since the car's characteristics can really influence how well they handle that racetrack. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. What do you think? Alright, everyone. The race has just begun at the Trazado International de Puebla. Rome Spider is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Dodge Charger in the NASCAR 1970 class. This should be an interesting race to watch. Rome Spider has taken the lead right from the start. Dusanetvis is in second place, closely followed by Kreisgoffer in third. The race is heating up already. Todd R. Gardner is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hemo McCringleberry is also making progress, moving up 3 positions to 25th. Jacko and Kreisgoffer are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Shadow Army has advanced to 12th place. Miname Style at 21 and Shadow Army are closely battling for 12th place. Skeksis Go Pre has moved up to 17th place. Welcome back, the Bumhole. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Skeksis Bear Pre has moved up to 16th place. Gravy Graves has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 22nd place. Eomobius and Gravy Graves are closely contesting for 22nd place. Myself, I'm closing in on the pack, trying to find a way past. Gravy Graves and Dree 192 Gucks are still neck and neck for 21st. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move, climbing up to 24th. Justanetis is now in 1st place. New for Life has moved up to 7th place. Jazz and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Maja has just gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Exhaust 21 and Maya are closely battling for 19th place. Gravy Graves has moved up 1 spot and is now in 22nd place. Skeksis Beau Pre has moved up to 15th place. Exhaust 21 is now in 19th place. Eomobius has advanced to 22nd place. Lord of the Jungle advances 1 spot to 23rd place. Wolf the Wombat and Stephen Brinkley are locked in a close fight for 29th place. Shadow Army and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 11th place. SS Davin Games and Skeksis Bo Pre are fighting hard for 15th position. Tree 192 Gax is making a move and has climbed up 1 spot to 20th. Shadow Army advances to 11th place. Lord of the Jungle and Eomobius are close for 22nd. Stephen Brinkley moves up to 28. Stephen Brinkley and Naibi are battling for 27. Estavan Games has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Rukimiriki and SS Davin Games are closely contesting for that position. Tree 192 Tugs has moved up 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Rukimiriki is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life has gained 1 position, now in 5th. Gina Jones and Move for Life are close together, fighting hard for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Jazz and New for Life are battling closely for 6th. Dre 192 Gex is advancing to 18th. Congratulations to Just Sinead TV on winning the race. Great job. Wow, congratulations to Justin Epted on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Also, a big shout out to Lord of the Jungle for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the classic 1971 AMC Matador from NASCAR 1970. Well done to both drivers. A fun fact about the 1973 Mazda RX-3 GT is that it was one of the first cars to feature Mazda's Wankel rotary engine, which is known for its smooth power delivery and high revving nature. This made the RX-3 quite unique compared to other cars of its era, giving it a sporty character that many enthusiasts still appreciate today. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both of those cars have a lot of personality and history, which makes this race pretty interesting. The Puma GTB from 1971 is known for its solid build and reliability, especially on those curvy Interlagos roads. The Mazda RX-3 GT from 1973 is a lighter, nimble car with great handling, which could give it an advantage on tight corners. If I had to guess, I'd say the Mazda might have a slight edge because of its agility, but the Puma stability could keep it competitive. It's going to be a close race for sure. Do you have a favorite? Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Interlagos and Bean Streams is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18 that way. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Bean Streams in first place, Titus 61 in second, and I'm in third place. The Bunghole is now in second place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya has moved up to 13th place, overtaking 3 cars. Titus 61 and the Bunghole are battling closely for second place. Pace CAR is now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place, passing 6 cars. Askheiste French Stars has dropped back to 18th after losing 6 positions. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also making moves, now in 8th place after passing 4 cars. Pace TAR has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Pace CRR is gaining on Titus 61, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to Silhouette by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army and Silhouette are battling closely for 12th place. Pace CAR has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has climbed to 5th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 12th place. Gina Jones and Titus 61 are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Someone and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 11th position. Gina Jones is climbing up to 3rd place. Maya is advancing to 7th. Matthew Saurus Rex is moving into 8th. Shadow Army is gaining fast on Trash Crashton. The gap is now just a few seconds. Debung Hole is closing in on Bean Streams. The gap shrinks by 3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the middle of the pack. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Titus 61, looking for an opportunity to overtake. And Wolf for Life is gaining on Matthew Saurus Rex, the gap shrinking steadily. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Titus 61. Matthew Saurus Rex is gaining on me, closing the gap by over a second. Conomality has moved up 1 place to 17th. Congratulations, Bean Streams. That was an exciting win. Well done. Congratulations to Bean Streams on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones. Since she did the most overtakes, she can claim the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura LMP22. Great effort, Gina. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the curves and tight turns at Mas-du-Clos require a car that can navigate through corners smoothly and quickly. I would also consider acceleration to quickly move out of turns and regain speed. Overall, a car with a balanced combination of agility, grip, and responsive steering would perform best here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so we can start the race. Don't miss out. Both cars have their own unique strengths. The DeLorean is iconic and known for its sleek design, but it's not exactly a speed demon with that heavy build. The Opel Ascona CGT, on the other hand, is a classic sporty car that might have a bit more agility and speed for this race. Considering the car choices, I would lean toward H2 Hoba's Opel Ascona CG, having a slight edge in this race. But, as always, with AI racing, anything can happen. What are your thoughts? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Mas-du-Clos, Royanty. The retro slow cars are up first, and No for Life is starting on pole with a classic 1993 Seat Ibiza. Let's see how it goes. Zaprandigan has taken the lead right at the start. No for Life is in second place, closely followed by M-Stek in third. The race is heating up already. Bubote is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Jackal is also moving up, gaining 1 spot to take the 9th position. Jackal and Zufig are now locked in a close fight for 8th place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Zufik has gained 2 positions, and is now 6th. H2 Hova is climbing to 6th place. Jackal is advancing to 8th place. Emerald Tick 3988 is moving up to 11th place. Emerald Tick 3988 and Belescope Biome are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is now in 14th place after overtake cars. Zufik and H2 Hova are battling closely for 6th place. Emerald Tick 3988 has gained 2 positions, moving into 9th place. Jackal is making a strong move, and has taken the lead. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 12th place. Akitoro Kario is advancing to 13th place, after overtaking 4 cars. The Boomhole is gaining on Spearlike Hill, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Zaprandigan has just overtaken someone to take the lead. Aimstek has moved up 2 spots into 2nd place. Zufik is closing in on H2 Hova, now just 1.5 seconds behind. They are battling for 6th place. Hingle Kringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Number 4 Life is gaining on Mstek, closing the gap to just over a second. Emerald Tick 3988 and Zufik are battling closely for 7th place. Ubate has moved up 1 spot to 11. Zufik has just moved up to 6th place. Emerald Tick 3988 is now in 7th. Maya has climbed to 8th. The race is heating up. Emerald Tick 3988 is climbing up to 6th place. Maya is now just 1 second behind Zufik. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th place. Mystek is gaining on Zaprandigan, closing the gap to just over a second. Okioki 3 is catching up to Exoases, now only 2 seconds behind. Okioki 3 and the Exoases are battling closely for 4th place. Emerald Tick 3988 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Maya and Okioki 3 are closely fighting for 6th place. Daebungho has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. New for Life is closing in on Manstek, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Emerald Tick 3988 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. H2 Hova is gaining on Exoases, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to take the 17th place. Zaprandigan is leading the race in a classic 1983 Toyota Oiya 86. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:47.277, and are maintaining a strong pace, staying ahead of Enstek in 2nd place. Tick 398 is gaining fast on N for life, closing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Nonstop is narrowing the distance to Zaprandigan, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. XOSS has moved up one spot to 7th place. Nonstop is gaining on Zaprandigan, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Emerald Tick 398 is narrowing the distance to N for life by 1.7 seconds. Sufik has moved up 2 positions to take 6th place. Myself is holding steady in 6th place. Ubote is now in 9th place, closing the gap. Ingul McCringleberry is in 11th place, gaining ground. Nonstop is gaining on Nonstop. The gap is now just a little over 1.5 seconds. Ubote and XOSS are fighting hard for 8th place. Ingul McCringleberry is closing in on H2 Hova. The gap is down to just over 1 second. Ingul McCringleberry and H2 Hovia are battling for 10th place. Congratulations to Zaprandigan on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Zaprandigan really took the win. Congratulations on that awesome victory. You drove amazing out there. And great job to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. That's a classic for sure. Keep up the great racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the Bajkarniki high-speed ring is quite fast and has some sharp turns. Having a car that can maintain control at high speeds through those corners will be essential. Acceleration is also important to get a good start and to keep up in the straights. Overall, a well-balanced car with good grip and responsive steering would give the best performance on this circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the action. The race is about to start soon. That's an interesting matchup. The Koenigsegg Agera RS is known for its incredible speed and agility, making it a strong contender on a high-speed track. like Baikoniki high-speed ring. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Victor is a luxurious and powerful vehicle, but it might not be as quick in straight-line speed as the Koenigsegg. I would lean towards Toadette the Kitty in the Agera race, but of course, the track conditions and AI driving styles could shake things up. It should be an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at the Baikoniki high-speed ring. Toadette the Kitty is starting on pole in the 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. Things are about to get exciting. Katishuk has taken the lead right from the start. Toadette the Kitty is holding strong in second place. Debunghole is currently in third position. Amazon Liza is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dishonored Fox is also making moves, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Debunghole has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. New for Life has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Toadette the Kitty and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Caffeinated Car is holding off Toadette the Kitty for 6th place. Cobra is closely contesting with Caffeinated Car for 7th place. Dubastivis 71 and Cobra are battling hard for 8th place. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 6th place. Cobra has advanced to 7th place. Dishonored Fox is now in 11th place. Dubastivi 71 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Toadette the Kitty and Scubasta 71 are closely contesting for 8th position. Trihat Triad and Ayafael are engaged in a tight battle for 12th place. And Woo for Life and Mech Spirally are battling closely for 3rd place. Toadette the Kitty has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Skuastavi 71 and Toadette the Kitty are battling closely for 8th place. Dishonored Fox has just moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Skubastivis 71 is climbing up to 8th place. Jackal has moved up to 13th place. Amy and Singapore are battling closely for 21st place. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Max Spirally in 3rd place. Cobber and Caffeinated Car are still neck and neck for 6th. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st position. for Life has advanced to 3rd place. Jackal has moved up to 12th place. Tales of Australia and Gamerboss 72 are battling closely for 18th place. Cobber and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 6th place. Zikapol has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st. Kadzishuk is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he keeps up the pace. Dishonored Fox has moved up 1 place to 9. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to 11. Jackal is driving a 2017 Lamborghini Huracan Performante. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 95 hundredths. The race for them seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Maya and Triad are battling closely for the 8th place. Nulavi and Tales of Australia are fighting hard for the 19th position. Jackal is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Shadow Army is now in 15th place. Katsishuk is leading the race in a 2020 Aston Martin Victor. .1. They have the fastest lap so far at 125.733 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Congratulations to Katsishuk on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, Katsishuk. Congratulations on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And with the fastest lap too. You really showed your skill. Since you won both the race and the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2020 Aston Martin Victor. That's a gorgeous car. Well done again. For anyone else interested, remember you can still claim the car if you're close to the top. Keep racing and maybe you'll be the next to take home a sweet ride. A fun fact about the LMP1 racing car class is that these cars were some of the fastest racing machines in the world, capable of reaching speeds over 200 miles per hour. They often featured hybrid technology, combining a traditional internal combustion engine with an electric motor, which made them not only powerful, but also more fuel efficient. This cutting-edge technology was a real game changer in endurance racing. This is going to be an interesting race. Both cars have their strengths. The Audi R18 is known for its reliability and efficiency, especially with its hybrid system. Meanwhile, the Rebellion R1 is a solid choice with good aerodynamics, but it might be slightly less powerful than the Audi. Considering the track at Sochi Autodrome, which favors balanced handling and good downforce, I think the Audi R18 might have a slight edge due to its hybrid technology and overall versatility. But race conditions can always surprise us. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry is on pole in the LMP1 class, driving a 2014 Rebellion R1. The race at Sochi Autodrome is kicking off, and it's going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Jackal in second, and Maya in third. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Jackal and Maya are also fighting hard for second place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for the lead. Jackal is closing in on Maya for second place. Amy is now in fourth place, gaining ground on the racers ahead. Maya has just overtaken to take the lead. Amy is now in third place, closing the gap. Abigail Killens has moved up to 7th place. No for Life is advancing to 8th place. Henfatig is climbing to 15th place. Geoganda Miracles and Henfatig are battling closely for 15th place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Hellskank and La Croissant 1980 are also fighting hard for 5th position. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has just moved up to 7th place. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Geoguy Miracles has moved up to 15. Henfatig is in 16. Amy has just moved up to 3rd place. Hellskank and La Croissant 1980 are fighting closely for 5th place. Abigail Killens and Gina Jones are neck and neck for 7th place. Geogo and Miracles is gaining speed and has moved up 3 places to 12. Hellskank and La Croissant 1980 are locked in a close fight for 5th. Askaista French Stars and Quiz 44 are also battling tightly for 13th. Hellskank has moved up to 5th place. Abigail Killens has moved up to 7th place. Geogina Miracles is closing in on Tyler Drums 31, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race in the LMP1 class with a 2014 Rebellion R1. They are currently in 2nd place overall and have not yet set their fastest lap. The race looks promising for them so far. Hellskank is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life is in 8th place, also moving up 1 spot. Hellskank is now in 2nd place. Jacko and Amy are battling closely for 4th. Quiz 44 and Ask Heist, the French stars, are fighting hard for the 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. La Croissant, 1980, is moving up to 5th place. Jacko and La Croissant, 1980, are battling closely for 5th position. Abigail Killens and Jacko are battling closely for 6th place. Geogline Miracles has moved up 1 spot to 11. Iron Croissant Wooden Cross is closing in on a Cerrone, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Abigail Killens has just overtaken someone to move up to 6th place. Quiz 44 and Ask Heist, the French stars, are battling closely for 13th place. Emphatic and Uncle Tobin are fighting hard for 15th place. Hellskank is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. La Croissant 1980 is closing in on me. La Croissant 1980 and I are fighting hard for 4th place. La Croissant 1980 and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Penfatig and Azuroni are fighting hard for 16th. Naiba is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 20. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2016 ODR 18. That's an amazing car to add to your collection. Fun fact about the Daimler Teststrecke track is that it's known for its incredibly diverse testing environment. They use it to simulate a wide range of real-world driving conditions, from icy roads to hot, sunny weather, all within a relatively small area. This allows engineers to test vehicles and autonomous driving systems in controlled yet realistic scenarios, making the development process both efficient and thorough. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your selections in now. Well, both these cars are from the same era, but have quite different backgrounds. The Tyrrell 023 was known for being a reliable and steady car, while the McLaren MP410 was pretty advanced for its time, and had some impressive performance features. Given the track is the Daimler test track, which tends to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, I would lean slightly towards Quifo's McLaren. But with AI driving, anything can happen, and the Tyrrell could surprise us with consistent pace. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Daimler test track. Husky Hug is starting on pole in 1995 footwork, F16. Let's see how this unfolds. Husky Hog has taken the lead at the start, with Amy right behind in second place. Ixajax is currently in third, closely following the top two. Amy has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Gina Jones and Life are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal has gained one position to reach 8th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 7th place. Ixajax has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 6th place. Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Kufo is driving a McLaren MP410 and is currently in 10th place. The race seems competitive with Kufo holding a midfield position. Hingle McCringleberry is driving the Williams FW17. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. The track seems to be favoring the top drivers with consistent lap times, but overtakes could happen as they navigate the Daimler test track's curves and straights. Husky Hog has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones has also gained one position and is now in 5th. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Ixajax has moved up to 2nd place. Life and Pricegoffer are battling closely for 8th. Lil Sprout and Kufo are fighting for 11th. Etta Raven is driving a Williams FW17. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. The F1 1995 cars are quite close in performance, so track conditions at Daimler test track likely favor driver skill and race strategy over significant car advantages. Gina Jones is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lil Sprout is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Scuba Steve, 0071, is also moving up one spot to take 12th place. Shadow Army and Christgoffer are battling closely for 9th place. Etchery Vernon has moved up one spot to 13th. Katsushuk has also advanced one position to 14th. Jackal is driving a Tyrrell 023. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 46 seconds, and 539 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Jackal has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Little Sprout has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Husky Hog is leading the race in the footwork, Fast 16. They have the fastest lap of the race so far, at 1 minute 45 seconds and 51 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with the current lead. Katsushuk is driving a footwork, FA16. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is nearly 48 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Daimler Test Track. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. That was an incredible race and you really earned that win. Well done. And big cheers to Jackal. Winning the bet race means you get to claim the 1995 Tyrrell 23.org. Nice one. As for the fastest lap, Amy, you definitely earned that achievement with your speedy driving. The Benetton Bay 195 is a fantastic pick from 1995, and I hope you enjoy racing it around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Nürburgring is a street circuit with tight corners and quick chicanes, so a car that can maneuver smoothly and quickly change direction would perform best. Braking stability and acceleration out of the corners are also crucial since the track demands precise control at high speeds. Overall, a car with a good balance of sharp steering and responsive dynamics would be ideal for excelling here. This is an interesting matchup. Both drivers are in pretty competitive cars, but the Chevrolet IndyCar might have a slight edge because of its power and handling, specific to that model. The Honda IndyCar is also very capable, especially for cornering and fuel efficiency. At Nürburgring, the race can come down to how well the cars handle the tight corners and high-speed sections. I think Hingle McCringleberry in the Chevrolet might have a small advantage in straight-line speed, which could help him gain some positions early on. But Nufralife's Honda could be strong in the technical parts of the track. Overall, I'd give a slight nod to Hingle McCringleberry, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nordstrom in Elizabethtown. 1095 is on pole position, driving the sleek 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see how they perform on the track. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Elizabethtown 1095 in second, and Kadishuk in third. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Owen Storm has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Kurukachu has moved up to 13th place. Amy's car is in 9th place. The race is quite close, with her staying in the top 10. She hasn't made any major moves yet. The IndyCar's class is performing consistently, with no clear advantage from the Honda or Chevrolet models so far. The Nürburgring's tight track likely favors driver skill over car differences at this stage. Katsushuk has moved up one spot to take second place. Elizabethtown 95 and Kazushuk are battling closely for second. Jackal has gained one position and is now in fourth. The Nürburgring's tight and technical layout is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially in the middle pack. The shorter straights favor cars with good acceleration and handling. Katsushuk is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one position to take 6th place. I am also advancing one spot to 9th place. Ingo is slightly ahead of New for Life, but New for Life has a faster lap. It's a close battle. Could go either way in the final lap. Maya is leading the race in the 2018 Honda IndyCar. She has the fastest lap so far with a 0:46.967 and is maintaining a strong position up front. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into 9th place. Gina Jones is right behind in 10. They are battling closely for 9th position. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a big shout out to Jackal for grabbing the fastest lap. So you can claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar title. Nice work! Ingo McCringleberry. You won the bet race, so that means you can also claim a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Bet Dyke. Well done! Katsushuk, you made the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Excellent effort! Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun! Welcome back, Edelbop. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Both cars are quite impressive, but I think the Corvette Chain EXR might have an edge here. It's a bit newer, and known for its strong performance on a variety of tracks. The Porsche Carrera GTR is a fantastic car, but given the races on the Ottawa GP, the Corvette's handling and power could give it that extra boost. I'm leaning towards Jackal with the Corvette for this one. What do you all think? Hey there. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you returning. Hope you enjoy the races today. Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for the race request. The cars are just starting on the Ottawa GP track in the GTR class. Amy is on pole, driving a sleek 2000 Ram for Maserati MC12 GT1. Let's see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Maya in second, and Move for Life in third. Illicita 95 is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Maya and Move for Life are closely battling for 2nd position. Elistalon 1432 is making a strong move, climbing 3 spots to take the 17th position. Edelbach is advancing 1 spot to secure the 4th place. Shadow Army is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots to take 7th. Now, Exodus and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry climbs to 7th place. Nox, Exodus, and Ice are battling closely for 8th place. Its Sarawar is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Ice is dropping back, now in 15th. Matthewsaurus Rex is gaining ground, now in 17th. The Dreamkeeper is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. Shadow Army and Maya are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 6th place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Adam Flash are battling closely for 50. Illistalana 432 is gaining on Rebel Kitty, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones is now less than 2 seconds behind. Jackal Dodu. Illicitone 95 is catching up to Cthulhu Kachu, closing the gap by just over a second. Lord of the Jungle and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. The Dreamkeeper has moved up 1 spot to take 15. Adam Flash and the Dreamkeeper are fighting hard for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Nox Exodus and Jackal are fighting hard for 8th position. Ice is rapidly catching up to Ellistalon 1432, closing the gap by 13.6 seconds. Rebel Kitty is gaining on Matthewsaurus Rex, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Official Classy Live has moved up 1 spot to take the 21st position. Official Classy Live and Bacorn are now battling closely for the 20th place. Nufo Life has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Edelbach and Shadow Army are closely battling for 3rd position. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army and Nufo Life are battling closely for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Edelbach are fighting for 4th place. Congratulations to Nutty for Life on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Nonstop for life on winning the race. Great job out there, that was some impressive driving. And a big shout out to Jackal for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that sleek 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6R. Lord of the Jungle, you really showed your skill in the bet race. The 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR is all yours now. And to Shadow Army, you really made some bold moves with the overtakes. Enjoy that amazing 2004 Lamborghini Murcielago or GT. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Hey Wayne the Train, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, those are both fantastic cars for Spa Retro. The Ferrari F50 is known for its speed and precision, especially on a track that rewards handling and power. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline R32 is legendary for its balance and agility, particularly in twisty sections. Considering the track and the cars involved, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in raw speed on the straights. However, the Skyline's nimbleness could make it very competitive, especially around corners and in maintaining consistent performance. It's a close call, but I'm leaning toward the Ferrari F50 for the win, just because of its reputation for power and speed. Still, the Skyline could definitely surprise us. Who do you think has the advantage here? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Spa Retro track. Jacko is starting in the lead, driving a 1996 Lotus Esprit Route A. It's going to be exciting to see how this race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Shadow Army in second, and someone in third. Runner Rampage is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Vanoni 1857 is also making moves, now in 19th place. Shadow Army is holding strong at the front, now in first place. Wanabikido is trying to defend against and Wu for life, for 6th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is closing in on Wanabu for life, for 7th place. Gina Jones is holding a narrow lead over Beyond Two Dark Souls for 8th place. Dingle Hopper 68 has moved up to 2nd place. Beyond Two Dark Souls has gained 2 spots, and is now 6th. Nahur Life and Wannabe Kiddo are battling closely for 7th place. Runner Rampage is climbing to 8th place. Move for Life and Runner Rampage are battling closely for 8th. Maya is moving up to 10th place. Dingle Hopper 68 and Shadow Army are neck and neck for the lead. Runner Rampage and Wannabe Kiddo are close in 7th and 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones and No for Life are battling for 9th place. Wayne the Train is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal and someone are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Runner Rampage has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Dingle Hopper 68 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Shadow Army and Dingle Hopper 68 are battling closely for 1st place. Someone has advanced 1 position to claim 3rd place. Adelbach and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Miko Broadcast has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Someone and DJ Wolf are fighting hard for 14th. Wannabe Kiddo is now in 6th place. Move for Life has moved into 7th. Ragu is in 8th. The race is heating up with those moves. Gina Jones is making a strong move up to 6th place. Maya is also climbing fast into 8th. Runner Rampage is pushing through to 9th. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Someone is right behind in that battle for 2nd. Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved up to 4th place. Adelbach is climbing to 6th place. Frago is moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Strutting Jarl are battling closely for 17th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Shadow Army and Beyond Two Dark Souls are close in position, battling for 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 17. Miko Broadcast moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Miko Broadcast and Fraga are fighting closely for 11th place. XOS's and Gary 17 are locked in a tight battle for 23rd place. Dingle Hopper 68 is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by over a second. Jilon Wolf is gaining ground on Wannabe Kiddo, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot into 18th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and someone are nose to tail for 2nd place. Dako and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th position. Runner Rampage and Maya are fighting hard for 8th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is now in 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place. Congratulations to Dinglehopper68 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Dinglehopper68 for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Wayne the Train for winning the bet race. You can claim the amazing 1995 Ferrari F50 from the Retro Street Cars collection. Plus, since you also did the most overtakes, you get to claim the same model again. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Mosport is known for its fast corners and technical sections, so a car that can grip well and handle those sharp turns smoothly would have a big advantage. Acceleration and braking are also important because of the mix of straights and corners. Overall, a balanced car that can adapt to the track's demanding nature would be ideal. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Ovidos. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting races. Hey Wayne94, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI crazes today. This is quite the classic showdown. The Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can be a real advantage on twisty tracks like Mosport. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang Boss 302 has a powerful engine and lots of stability, making it a formidable contender on straights and open sections. Given the track and car characteristics, I might lean slightly towards the Alfa Romeo for its nimbleness. But the Mustang's raw power could definitely give it an edge, especially in straightaways. It's going to be a close call, and I can't wait to see how it unfolds. Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for the race request. The race is underway at Mosport with vintage street cars. Starting on pole is 69 Toxic Beast. 69, in the classic 1953. Maserati, a 6GZ, 53. Let's see how this one unfolds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is leading the race, followed closely by 69 Toxic Beast 69 in second place. The third position is currently held by someone. Casey Wingboy is advancing to 7th place. Mover Life has moved up to 8th place. Zugsterkat and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Nulavi has moved up to 3rd place. Nulavi and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 2nd. Ingle McCringleberry and another racer are fighting hard for 4th place. Nulavi has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Nulavi and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are close for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position to be in 4th. Ingle McCringleberry and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling for 3rd. Adelbuck is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Salmon is also gaining ground, now in 17th. Maya has moved up to 20th position. Wainter 94 is making a big push, now in 11th place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up 1 spot to take 2nd. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and another racer are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Adelbach has moved up to 11th place. Jesterin 33,796 has climbed to 12th place. Zugsterkat is closing in on Jesteron 33,796, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Adelbach has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on School Bus Recessed, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is holding a narrow lead for 1st place. Someone and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are in a close fight for the top spot. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is gaining on someone, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and someone are battling for 2nd place. Waintra 94 is closing the gap on Pumpkin Nufflery rapidly. Someone is making a move to take the lead, and is now in 1st place. Move for Life is climbing 2 spots, and is now in 2nd place. Amy is now in the 19th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up to 3rd place. Lithocop has advanced to 5th place. Adelbach has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Casey Wingboy and Adelbach are closely battling for 6th place. Salmon has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Maya moves up to 14th place. Jackal is getting closer to School Bus Rusty. The gap shrinks by 1.6 seconds. Nolavi advances to 21st place. Maya is gaining on Samun, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Jackal has moved up one position to 16. Fulbus Rusteve and Jackal are battling closely for the 16th spot. Life is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lithocar is also closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Ingol McCringleberry has moved up one position to 7th place. Samun has moved up one spot to 12th place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Maya and Jackal are closely battling for 14th place. Nulavi has moved up to 17th place. Temak Manone and Gabitha Minimak are battling closely for 22nd place. Amy is gaining on Pumpkin Flurry and has reduced the gap by 3.4 seconds. Edelbach has moved up to 5th place. Ingol McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Esley is now in 8th place. Casey Wingboy is dropping back to 20th place. Lithocarp and Ingol McCringleberry are battling hard for 6th. Jester on 33,000. 796 is climbing up to 10th place. Congratulations on your victory. That was an impressive win. Well done. Congratulations to the winner of the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done to everyone who participated today. Also, hats off to Life for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a vintage Maserati Kamsin. And Edelbach, with the most overtakes, you also get to claim a Maserati Kamsin. Great effort from both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Donington Park Vintage has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can grip well and stay balanced through the curves would be ideal. Quick acceleration out of corners is also important to maintain speed throughout the circuit. Overall, agility and precise steering would give a big advantage on this track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Lancia LC1 from 1982 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on tight corners. On the other hand, the Sauber SHSC6 from 1985 has a bit more power and might handle high-speed sections better. Considering the vintage track at Donington Park and the differences in their design, I think the Lancia might have a slight edge in terms of handling and agility, making it a strong contender. But if the Sauber can leverage its power well, it could also put up a good fight. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Donington Park Vintage Track. Maya is starting on pole in the Group C2 class, driving a classic 1985 WMP 83. Let's see how she performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Jackal in third. Gina Jones has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in fourth place. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth place. Popcorn Slayer is driving a 1993 Toyota Carina GTI. They are currently in 20th place, just behind Joey in 21st. The race looks competitive, with close positions in the BTC class. Ingo McCringleberry and Jackal are fighting hard for third place. Lord of the Jungle has gained one position, and is now in fifth. Maya and Lord of the Jungle are close in the battle for fifth. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Lord of the Jungle and Jackal are battling closely for fourth place. Someone is moving up to sixth place. Ingo McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take fourth. Jackal and Lord of the Jungle are also fighting hard for fourth position. Dr. Felix is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is having a tough time, and has dropped 10 spots to 21. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up, now in second place after gaining one position. The Group C2 cars are closely matched, making overtakes and position changes frequent. Donington Park's tight corners favor skilled drivers, so race dynamics are mainly driven by driver skill and car handling, rather than raw speed. Gina Jones is leading the race in the 1982 Dome RC82 from the Group C2 class starting. She started in third position and has maintained her pace at the front. Her race looks strong so far. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and the late 403 are battling closely for 6th. Potswords is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Jackal has moved up to 4th. I am in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Tenjikelbanadatias, Hodetelwetsi Tweedwol, Mokchamtis. Amy is now just a second behind Shadow Army. Popcorn Slayer is gaining on Tyler Drums 31 and is now within a second. Someone is rapidly closing the gap on Patsors, now only a few seconds behind. Amy is currently in 6th place driving a 1988 Rondo M 379C. She has a fastest lap time of 1:44.6664 and is maintaining a solid position in the top half of the field. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 5th. Someone is closing in on Patsors, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race at Donington Park Vintage. Well done on a fantastic achievement. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for an incredible Triple Crown win. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly a remarkable achievement. Well done. And Hingle, because of your fastest lap, you can now claim the legendary 1985 Solber HSC 6 from Group C22. That's an awesome addition to your collection. Also, a huge shout out to 191,406,907 Super for winning 7 races in a row. That's some consistent dominance right there. And with that incredible streak, you've earned 500 request points. Keep up the fantastic racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 911 Cup racing car class is that these cars are based on the popular Porsche 911. But they are specially modified for racing. They feature a unique balance of power and handling, making them perfect for close and exciting racing. The cars also have a distinct, sleek look that makes them stand out on the track, and they are known for their reliability and consistent performance during races. This is an interesting matchup. The 2017 Porsche 911. 1 GT3 Cup driven by Squatbender has a slight edge in terms of age and possibly technology, which could give it some extra performance advantages. The 2010 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup, driven by Life, is a solid car, but a bit older, which might mean it's not quite as quick or agile on the track. Given these details, I'd lean towards Squatbender's car having a better shot at winning, especially on a twisty track like Long Beach, where handling and neo-tech can make a big difference. But of course, driver skill and race conditions also play big roles, so it should be an exciting race to watch. Hey Janeg2, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Sit back and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Long Beach. Gina Jones in the 2017 Porsche 911 Cayenne GT3 Cup is starting on pole. Let's see if she can hold that lead. Gina Jones has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by me in second place and Maya in third. The race is getting underway smoothly. Squatbender and Maya are nose to tail for third place. Wolf's Light has gained one position and is now fifth. Luis Underscore and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7. Luis Underscore has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Luis Underscore and Life are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army and Luis Underscore are also in a tight fight for 7. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Gamer Mida is just ahead of Luis Underscore in 8th and 9th place. Jianen Tutu and Zufik are battling for 13th and 14th. Life is now in 5th place. Wild Kevanon has moved up to 8th place. Belthante Beast has advanced to 10th place. Gamer Mita and Belthanithi Beast are battling closely for 10th place. Jianem2 is gaining on Calican Bunny, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up 2 positions to 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is just ahead of Kadishuk. They are battling closely for 17th place. Elita 403 and Jack are also neck and neck for 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 17th place. Elita 403 is advancing to 18th place. Kingle McCringleberry is catching up to Jackal, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Luis Underscore is holding on to 8th place with Wild Keganona right behind. Zufik and Jianek2 are still neck and neck for 13th place. Oscar Wolf is just ahead of Zufik, battling for 14th. Gamer Mita has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Luis Underscore and Gamer Mita are battling closely for 9. Calican Bunny is closing in on Belthaneth East, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Calican Bunny and Belthaneth the Beast are fighting for 11th place. Wild Kevanon is closing in on Shadow Army, and has cut the gap by 1 second. Jian M2 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Sufik has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Sufik is driving a 2010 Porsche 997G3 Cup Toyota. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 26 milliseconds. Wild Kavanona has moved up to 7th place. Jian M2 has advanced to 11th place. Jian MT2 and Louis underscore are battling closely for 10th place. Jian Ek2 and Louis underscore are battling closely for 10th place. Belthane the Beast has gained 1 position to move into 12th. Sufik and Belthane the Beast are fighting hard for 12th place. Sufik has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Jackal is gaining on Kazashuk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The long beach tracks, tight corners, and short straights are favoring drivers with quick lap times and good handling. Gina Jones is maintaining her lead with the fastest lap, while Maya is close behind with a slightly quicker lap time. The track's demands are making overtakes challenging, so consistency is key. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones. That was an incredible race. Great driving and well-deserved victory. Can't wait to see what you do in the next one. Sure. A fun fact about the Cadegua Corto-C track is that it's known for its sharp turns and tight corners, which really tests the driver's skill and the car's agility. It's a track that forces drivers to stay alert and make quick decisions, making every race exciting to watch. Alright, everyone, time's almost up to pick your cars. Make your choices quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Welcome back to the stream, Justice Forwest. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both drivers have interesting cars, but the Audi RS3 TCR from 2017 is generally considered the more powerful and agile car among the two. Lord of the Jungle's car is known for its speed and handling, which could give him an edge in this race. Gina Jones's seat Leon is a solid choice, but it might struggle a bit against the more recent and performance-oriented Audi. I think Lord of the Jungle might have a slight advantage here, but it's going to be close and exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Cadegua Cordo C track gap. Maya is on pole position driving a 2012 Ford Focus. Let's see how she handles the start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Jackal in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Jackal is holding a narrow lead over Maya for first place. Justice Forwisp is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry for third. Architect and I are battling closely for fifth. Justice Forwisp is now in third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Justice Forwisp are battling closely for third. Gina Jones has moved up to ninth place. Yunnan has moved up to 16th place. Ianta Terrible Atwo has also gained a position, now in 17th place. Kyroscope and Ianta Terrible Tool are closely battling for the same spot, 17th place. Rinook T4 and Captain Canadian are battling closely for the 14th position. Emma Pinkwolf has gained 1 spot and is now in 22nd place. Justice Forwisp has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jackal and Justice Forwisp are closely battling for 2nd position. Rinook T4 and Captain Canadian are in a tight fight for 14th place. And Mufa Life has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army and Mufa Life are fighting closely for that position. Rinook T4 has advanced to 14th place. Justice Forwisp and Maya are nose to tail at the front. Captain Canadian and Rinook T4 are battling closely for the 14th spot. Iamta Terrible Twu is advancing 1 position to 16th. Lord of the Jungle is in 8th place, driving a 2017 Audi RS 3TC. Their race seems steady, just behind Elite 403 and ahead of Gina Jones. Amy has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to move into 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 4th. Jinon and Ianta Terrible at Wing walked in a tight fight for 16th. Architect and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are fighting for 8th. Ianta Terabellatuo has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Full Life has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones and Full Life are battling closely for 9th. Video King 24 is advancing 1 spot to 21st. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Kyroscope and Drenone are battling closely for 17. Video King 24 is advancing 2 spots to 19. Kyroscope has moved up 1 position to 17. Ma Pink Wolf has also gained 1 spot, now in 21. Maya is leading the race with the Ford Focus R from 2012. They have the fastest lap so far at 20.756. Their race looks strong and consistent. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. Great job out there, you drove really well. And shout out to Justice Forest for getting the fastest lap. You earned that Subaru Impreza. Lord of the Jungle, you took the bet race, so the Audi RS3 TCR is yours. And New for Life, with the most overtakes, you definitely deserve the Subaru too. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Both drivers have some serious history, but the cars are quite different in terms of design and performance. The Sauber C15 is known for its reliability and balanced handling, especially in the 90s. The Jordan 196, on the other hand, was quite innovative for its time, and had a good mix of speed and agility. Given the track is Rio de Janeiro National Reverse, which involves tight corners and some elevation changes, I think the car's agility and handling will be crucial. Gina's Jordan 196 might have an edge in maneuverability because of its design. However, Wauke CBS Sauber C15 could perform well if they can keep consistent and avoid mistakes. I'd say it's really close, but I'd lean slightly towards Gina Jones and the Jordan 196 for the win here. What do you think? The race is underway at the Rio de Janeiro National Reverse Track, and New for Life is starting on pole in a 1996 Jordan 96.97. Exciting start, everyone! The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Carl Netley in second, and Casey Wingboy in third. Netley has just moved into the lead, taking the first place. Ablaze has climbed up to fourth place. Jackal is now in fifth place after moving up one spot. Taknesty is now in fifth place. Erotic has moved up to 10. Ingoma Kringleberry is in 13. Welcome back, Bugs Bunny. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Ablaze and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for third place. Amy is moving up one spot to 10th, while CB and Aerotech are fighting hard for 11. KCB is climbing to 11th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th. Dr. Monkey, 13, is advancing to 16. Gina Jones is climbing to 12th place. Maya is also moving up to 15th place. When Serious Guy and Maya are battling closely for that 15th spot. Jackal and Taknesty are battling closely for 5th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing up to 16th place. No for Life is leading the race in a 1996 Jordan 196.2. They started in the first position and are currently holding on to that lead. The race looks to be going smoothly for them so far. Hingle McCringleberry and Aerotech are battling closely for 13th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Maya are fighting hard for 15. Jaggy Chat is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 17. Christopher is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up one spot and is now in 13th place. Ablaze and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army has gained one position and is now in 8th. I am also moving up one spot and now in 9th. Christopher is driving the Williams FW18, starting in 9th place. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds and 5,500. Jackal and Taknesty are battling closely for 5th place. Walk CB and Christopher are fighting hard for 10th place. Myself and Aerotech are in a tight contest for 14th place. Christopher and Amy are battling closely for 9th place, while Xibi and Christopher are also fighting for 10th place. Maya is moving up one spot to take 14th place. Jackal has moved up one place to take 5th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has also moved up one place to take 15th place. Cometry is leading the race in the 1996 Tyrrell 024. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:19.41 and are maintaining a strong position at the front. Jekyll is now just 1 second behind Ablaze. Jagishat has moved up one spot to 16. Erotek and DJ Magicat are battling closely for the 16th position. Congratulations, Cometry. Great job winning the race at Rio de Janeiro National Reverse. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Cometry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone for such a fantastic race. And a special shout out to Maya for the most overtakes. Maya, you can now claim the 1996 40F G01B from F 1996. Well done. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We'll be starting the race very soon. This is a tough call, but I think the Porsche 911 RSR might have the edge because of its better handling and agility on a technical track like Autopolis Oida. The Corvette 7 R is a powerful car, but the Porsche's balance could give Gina the advantage in tight corners. Still, it could be a close race, and either one could come out on top depending on how they handle the curves. I can't wait to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autopolis Oida and Amy's car, a 2019 BMW M EGT, is starting on pole. She's in a great position to make an early move. The race is just kicking off with Amy leading the pack, followed by Bugs Bunny in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Gina Jones is climbing to fourth place. J Buggy is moving up to fifth place. Shadow Army is climbing quickly and now in sixth place. Todd R. Gardner and Downhillways are close together, battling for 17th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take third place. Bugs Bunny and Gina Jones are closely fighting for third position. Jackal and Maya are engaged in a tight battle for 8th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up to third place. EdSauce21 has also gained one position and is now in 14th place. We're in Serious Guy and EdSauce21 are battling closely for the 14th spot. Serious Guy and EdSauce21 are battling closely for 14th place. Downhillways has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place just behind me, so he's in a good position to challenge for the lead. Gina Jones is in fourth, close enough to make a move if she finds the right opportunity. The race is tightening up between them. Gina Jones is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for third place. Shadow Army is moving up one spot to fifth. Shadow Army is now in fourth place. Rome Spider has moved up to 12th place. One Serious Guy is now in 14th place. Nox Exodus is advancing one position to take the 16th place. Downhillways and Nox Exodus are closely battling for that same spot. Maya is in 8th place driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. She seems to be holding steady but hasn't made any moves forward yet. Downhillways has just overtaken Nox Exodus and moved up to 16th place. They are now locked in a close fight for that position. Amy is leading the race in the GTE class with a BMW M8 GT. She has maintained the top position from the start and is setting the pace. The race looks smooth for her so far. Rome Spider is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. Their race position is currently 11th, but their lap time shows 99.99, indicating they haven't completed a lap yet or haven't recorded a valid time. EdSauce21 is in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 2 seconds. The race looks competitive for them with a steady pace. Shadow Army is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of 1:48.726. which is impressive and suggests they are pushing hard. Nox Exodus is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 18th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 2 seconds and 935 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them with some room to improve their pace. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And great job to everyone else for their fantastic achievements. Amy, you also got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2019 BMW M8 which is a sweet ride. Kingoma Kringleberry, you won the bet race and can now take home the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. That's a powerful car. Shadow Army, you did the most overtakes today, so you get the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Awesome teamwork and driving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Hennessy Venom F5 would have a good shot at winning on the Kyalami circuit. It's designed for incredible speed and performance, which is essential for a challenging track like Kyalami. The combination of power and handling could give it an edge over the others. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. That's an interesting matchup. The Admarth 124 Spider from 2017 is definitely a fun little car with decent power and good handling, making it quite nimble on the track. The Lotus Elise C from 28, on the other hand, is also known for its exceptional agility and lightweight design, which can be a big advantage in tight corners like those at Kyalami. Considering the handling and agility, the Lotus Elise tends to excel in technical sections, but the Fiat's more modern design and potentially more power could give it a slight edge on the straights. Overall, I'd say it could be a really close race, but I might lean towards the Lotus Elise because of its renowned agility and lighter weight, which often helps in performance at a track like Kyalami. But hey, anything can happen in an AI race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Kyalami track. In the lead right now is the official Class Alive car, a sleek 2015 Mercedes-Benz SLK55 AMG, driving a street car from 2010 and up class. Let's see if it can hold that pole position. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are official Class Alive in first place, Shoebox TV in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Cloudy has moved up to fourth place. Katsishuk is now in fifth place. Cloudy is now in third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Cloudy are battling closely for second. Katsishuk has moved up to fifth place. Katsishuk has moved up one spot to take third place. Vagrant Enter has also gained one position, now in fourth place. Cloudy and Vagrant Enter are battling closely for fourth place. Katsishuk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cloudy has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Jacko has also moved up one spot to take 12th place. Lie 3000 Phil and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 7th place. Jacko has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Kyosify has also moved up one spot to take 13th place. Katsishuk is trying to hold off official Klasil for the lead. Light 3005 has moved up to 7th place. Kyosify and Rexnzer are battling closely for 12th place. Official Class Alive is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to second. Ganga Cloudy is in third. Lithocarp is now in 7th place. Jacko is getting closer to Shoebox TV, cutting the gap by over a second. Kyosify has moved up to 10th place. Vagrant Enchanter and Cloudy are battling closely for third place. Lithocarp is closing in on Light 3005, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rexnzer has moved up one spot to 11th place. Katsishuk is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 9 seconds. Cloudy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the distance by just over a second. Jacko has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Kyosify moves up to 9th place. Rexnzer is gaining on Shoebox TV, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Island Fox 2 and 13 and Amy are battling closely for 13th place. Official Classy Live and Cloudy are neck and neck for first place. Vagrant Enchanter has moved up to 3rd place. Air 40 is closing in on Rexnzer, cutting the gap by 1 second. Air 40 and Rexnzer are battling for 11th place. F40 is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Official Classy Live has moved up to 1st place. The Grunt Enchanter has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Rexenzera has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Silent Fox 213 is closing in on Shoebox TV, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kisona Music has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Grumpy Giraffe has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal is closing in on Lithocarp and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 12th place. Lithocarp is gaining on Light 3005, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 12th place. Maya is driving a 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider. She is currently in the 18th place, just behind the other Abarth driver. Her fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 20 seconds. The race seems competitive with her close to the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Official Classy Live on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Official Classy Live for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job crossing the finish line first. Sure. A fun fact about the Super Trofeo racing cars is that they are specially designed for one-make racing series, meaning all the cars are exactly the same. This puts the focus entirely on the skill of the drivers and the team strategies, instead of who has the fastest car. It makes the races really exciting and competitive. Wow, those are interesting stats. Maya has a slightly better win rate and a higher rank, so I might lean towards them. But Gina Jones has almost the same number of races and just 1 fewer win, so it's pretty close. I would probably put my money on Maya to come out ahead in this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Albert Park, and in pole position is the Mystic Super Trofeo car, a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint-Tits, set to be an exciting race. Nonstop has taken the lead right at the start. K-Bumper is in second place, closely following. Uncanny Buddy in third, making a strong early move. Uncanny Buddy has moved up one spot to take second place. Papa KC has also gained one position, now in fourth. Papa KC and K-Bumper are close together fighting for third place. Rome Spider has moved up to 5th place. Rome Spider and Papa KC are battling closely for 4th place. Funny Shell Gaming has advanced to 11th place. Rome Spider is now in 4th place. Bazooman 68 has moved up to 6th place. Bazooman 68 and Papa KC are battling closely for 5th place. Brown is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th. Jacko is in 16th. Shadow Army's car is a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Maya is currently in 14th place in the race. Her car is a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. She started in the same position and seems to be maintaining her pace without major overtakes so far. Kingle McCringleberry is in the 20th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their race seems to be steady, but they are quite a few positions behind the leader. One serious guy is in 17th place driving a Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their fastest lap is currently the same as everyone else's, so no clear speed advantage yet. The race looks competitive with close positions around them. Hey CNN, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you enjoy the AI car races today. Brown is in 6th place, driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their fastest lap time is not specified, but they are currently holding a solid position just behind the top 5. Maya is currently in 14th place in the race. Her car is a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. The race seems competitive with many cars close together. Gina Jones is currently in the 12th place, driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Her starting position was 15th, so she's moved up a few spots. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't made any major overtakes yet. One serious guy is in 17th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their fastest lap is just over 1 minute 59 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the top contenders. Nonstop is leading the race in a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. They set the fastest lap so far at 1:57.909 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. The Super Trofeo cars are closely matched, making the track's tight corners and short straights at Albert Park key for overtakes. The consistent lap times show skillful handling, but small differences in speed and strategy are shaping the top positions. Shadow Army is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1:59.215. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but haven't made any significant moves forward yet. Congratulations to Nonstop on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Nonstop on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job! And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. Gina, you can now claim the amazing 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. What a fantastic prize. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Since Fort Wayne Oval is an oval track, maintaining control at high speeds and smoothly navigating the turns is crucial. Acceleration and braking performance are also important. But primarily, a car that handles well and stays stable through those sweeping curves would give the best chance of winning. Both of these cars have their strengths. Lord Sacrisby's 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B is known for its agility and balance, especially on oval tracks. On the other hand, Necrophantasm's 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is a classic, powerful car with a strong racing pedigree, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. Considering the race is on Fort Wayne Oval, which favors quick acceleration and handling, I think Lord Sacrisby's car might have a slight advantage due to its lighter and more nimble design. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Fort Wayne Oval, and starting on pole is the classic car, a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, driven by Illustallone 432. It's got that vintage charm and speed, so let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Illustallone Forton 32 in second, and Justin Gux in third. Zaprandigan and Arayu Serial are battling closely for 5th place. Lemon Cult Games has moved up 1 spot to take 7. New for Life and Lemon Cult Games are fighting hard for 7th place. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap on the leaders. Lord Secrispi is in 4th place, gaining ground fast. Kuifo has moved up to 6th place, making some solid progress. Zaprandigan is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Lemon Cult Games is also advancing, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingo Macringleberry is making progress too, moving into 14th place after passing 3 cars. Zaprandigan has moved up to 7th place. Zikapol is now in 10th place. Kushiro has advanced to 11th place. Ingo Macringleberry and Krish Zero are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is advancing 1 position to 13. JC Productions is also climbing up 1 spot to 17. Kehi is now in 14th place. JC Productions has moved up to 15th place. Gina Jones is in 18th place. Gina Jones and Justin Gux are battling closely for 17th place. Xianang is gaining on Kuifo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up 1 position to 17th place. Necrophantasm is moving up 2 positions to 18th place. Le Rocher is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Necrophantasm and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Schmatzen Knife has gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Modif Fu is making a strong move, climbing up to 21st place. Lord Secretsby is also gaining ground, now in 26th. Kingrit is dropping back, now in 27th. Gamer Mida is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Lemon Cult Games is dropping back, now in 23rd. Zikapol has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Xinang is charging forward, and has just overtaken 3 cars to move into 2nd place. Zaprandigan is climbing up the field, moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. New for Life is also making progress, advancing 2 positions to sit in 6th place. Zikapol has advanced to 6th place. Necrophantasm has moved up to 15th place. Le Rocher is now in 19th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya and Kishero are battling closely for 11. Colmetvi has gained 1 position and is now 15. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 16th. Alright everyone, It seems like the AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track, so we've decided to end the race early. Don't worry though, the points from this race have already been counted. Thanks for hanging in there with us, and we'll be back with more action soon. Sikapol is making a strong move, now in second place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Krishthero is also advancing, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Wow, Seunggang did an amazing job out there. Congratulations on winning the race, you really drove it like a pro. Sure. A fun fact about the ultralights racing class is that these tiny cars are designed to be super lightweight and aerodynamic, which helps them reach incredible speeds despite their small size. They're so agile that they can often navigate tight corners with ease, making the races really exciting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make your picks before the timer runs out, so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting races. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Palma Jaguar JP1 from 2003 has a classic, sleek design and is known for good handling, but it might lack some of the modern advancements. On the other hand, the back mono from 2011 is lightweight, with advanced aerodynamics and a reputation for exceptional agility. Considering the race on Ao's reverse, the back mono's modern design, lightweight build, and sharp handling might give it an edge in tight corners and quick accelerations. Ebony Shadow's Jaguar could be competitive, especially if they manage to maximize its handling, but I think Zot's fight in the Bok Mono has a slight advantage overall. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just starting at the Ao's reverse track. Gina Jones is on pole position, driving a sleek 2005 Radical SR3 Duo. This should be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Abigail Killams in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Jekyll in third. The pack is closely bunched up behind them. Imriv is now in third place. Imcloud Glocula has moved into fourth place. Maya is now in sixth place. Ebony Shadow has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Dianang and Ebony Shadow are closely battling for 7th position. Hingle McCringleberry and I are fighting hard for 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Cloud Glockula is in 5th place driving the 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times, and they are close behind the top 3 racers. Ebony Shadow is in 8th place, just behind Zots Fired in 10th. They are close enough to make a move soon. Zots Fired moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Zots Fired is in 8th place driving the 2011 Buckmona Dordine. The race looks competitive with Zots Fired holding a solid position but still chasing the leaders. Zots Fired is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army and Amy are still battling closely for 10th and 11th. Jacko is driving a 1996 Ozella PA 21 Honda Top. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds and 4 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Shadow Army has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and moved into 11th place. They are now battling closely for that 10th place position. Amy has just moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into 9th place. Amy is right behind in 10th. They are close together, racing hard. Abigail Killens is leading the race in a 2009 Joe Concept View Neo 4 RC. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 15 seconds and 422 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with a clear lead. Amy is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Zots Fired and Amy are closely battling for 8th position. Ebony Shadow is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 3 seconds. They are battling hard for 6th place. Zots Fired has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Congratulations to Abigail Killens on winning the race. Well done on your achievement. Wow, congratulations to Abigail Killens. That was an exciting race, and they really drove well. Great job on taking home the win. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro might have the best chance to win on the Virginia International South Circuit. Camaros are known for their balanced performance and handling, especially the 1970 model, which has a solid reputation for its power-to-weight ratio. The muscle car era cars are generally pretty competitive, but the Camaro's combination of speed and agility could give it an edge. The Challenger and Firebirds are also strong contenders, but I think the Camaro's design might just give it a slight advantage for this particular track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Get those choices in now! Hey Simonizzi and Datapack 41. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The 1969 AMC Javelin is known for its sleek design and decent handling. But the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda has that classic muscle car power. Given the track at Virginia International South, which has a good mix of tight corners and straights, I might lean toward Shadow Army and the Barracuda because of its raw speed and torque. But Hingle McCringleberry's Javelin could surprise us with clever maneuvering and a solid boost on the straights. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Plymouth Barracuda has a slight edge for this race. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back to the stream, Leolamenti5. So glad to see you returning. And a big hello to eCardinal15 as well. Glad you're both here. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so settle in and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Virginia International South. Amy is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro in vintage Trans Am and Pinchy. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Kazashuk in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Kai Railfin is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Radizero Active Vixen is also advancing, now in 14th place. Kazashuk has moved into the lead, taking first place. Jackal is now in third place. Shadow Army has moved into fourth. Gina Jones has climbed 2 spots to take 7. Mr. Kata is driving a 1975 Skoda 130R. That's a classic compact rally car, known for its agility. They are currently in 16th place, maintaining a steady position in the Group 2 class. Dalepack 41 is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar Dot Dot. They are currently in 9th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Two Ps and a Podcast is driving a 1974 BMW 2002. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Jackal is dropping back to 14th place. H2OAA is climbing fast, now in 15th after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is advancing 2 positions, now in 2nd place. H2 Hove has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. 2 Peas in the Podcast has moved up 2 spots to take the 15th place. Melfa Life is currently in 6th place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. .2. Their race looks steady with consistent pace, staying close to the top 3. New Life is just ahead of Gina Jones in 5th place. They are closely matched and exchanging positions. Meanwhile, 2 Peas and a Podcast is slightly ahead of H2 Hovey in the race for 14th place. The battle is heating up between those two. Two Peas and a Podcast moves up 1 spot to 14th place. 2 Peas and a Podcast and Mr. Kata are battling closely for 13th place. Monsieur Kapoor is gaining on H2 Hova, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy is gaining on Monsieur Kapoor and is now just a few seconds behind. Ra is a row active of Vixen, and Zotsfired are battling closely for 11th place. 2 Peas and a Podcast has moved up to 13th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Mr. Kapoor, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hingle, McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Mr. Kapoor, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Nouveau Life is currently in 6th place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:16.69. The race seems competitive for them so far. Amy is now just a second behind Monsieur Kapoor. Maya has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 3rd place. Zotsfired and Emeraldic 398 are side by side, fighting hard for 10th place. Emeraldic 398 is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper. They're currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 29 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jackal is closing the gap on Monsieur Kapoor by 6 seconds. Nouveau Life has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. 2 Peasant Podcast has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Mr. Kata and Redizar Active Vixen are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is gaining on H2 Hova, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Mr. Kapoor, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Congratulations to Kazushak on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Kazishuk. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an awesome performance. And a big shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro, a true classic from the Trans Am series. Ingle McCringleberry. You also did a fantastic job winning the bet race. You're now eligible to claim a 1969, another iconic vintage car. Great racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens in the next round. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to make your choice before the timer runs out so your favorite car can join the race. Don't miss out! Both cars are pretty iconic from the early 70s, and have their unique strengths. The Lotus 72C has a legendary reputation for its innovative design and agility, especially on tight and winding tracks. On the other hand, the Surtees TS9 was known for its solid handling and endurance. Given the track is Vallelunga Extended, which features some fast corners and technical sections, I'd lean slightly towards the Lotus 72C because of its nimbleness and agility. But honestly, these AI cars are so well designed that the race could go either way. It'll be interesting to see who has the better race strategy. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Vallelunga Extended. Amy here, and I'm starting on pole in the 1970 Lotus 72D. Let's see if I can hold my position at the front. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy, in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Bowie 45 in third. Maya has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 10th place. Bowie 45 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Another racer has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Gina Jones and another driver are battling closely for 3rd place. Fanya Shell Gaming and Marty 2 are battling closely for 5th place. And Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Waldo and New for Life are fighting hard for 12th place. Alan 656 is holding strong in 6th place. Fanya Shell Gaming is just behind in 7th. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place. Waldo and Shadow Army are battling closely for 13th. Zombush 86 is advancing to 7th place. Zovisapar is climbing to 19th place. Jekyll and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 22nd place. Zookster Cat is making a strong move, climbing up to 17th place. Nebula 100 is dropping back, now in 23rd position. Funny Shell Gaming and Marty Ftu are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Gina Jones and Bowie 45 are battling closely for 2nd place. Zombush 86 is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by a second. Rusna Palm 6 has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Zombush 86 is dropping back to 15th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 2nd place. Wolf of Eco is advancing to 7th place. Zombush 86 is now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Zookstercat is gaining on E Cardinal 15, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Amy and Zombush 86 are battling closely for the lead. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Gina Jones has also advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Bowie 45 has climbed into 3rd place as well. Wolf of Echo has advanced to 6th place. Ecardinal 15 and Waldo are still battling closely for 14th place. Papaya, she has moved up to 17th place. Wolf of Echo is holding off Martiftu in a close fight for 5th place. Rusna Palm 6 and Alan 6, 156 are also neck and neck for 8th position. Martiftu is driving a 1971 Brabham BT Thrall. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 41 seconds, and 24 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Bowie 45 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Zookster Cat has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's an incredible achievement. Well done on your win. Congratulations, Amy. You did an awesome job leading that race from start to finish. Great driving. Sure. A fun fact about the combined slow cars racing class is that despite being rated as slow, these cars often have some of the most interesting and creative designs because they need to be reliable and easy to control. It's like watching underdogs who might surprise you with clever stops or unexpected moves on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Keep those picks coming! This is an interesting matchup. The 2015 Ford Mustang GT is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, especially on a track like Deutschlandring that favors straight-line speed and strength. On the other hand, the 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK55 AMG offers solid performance with balanced handling and a bit more finesse, which could be advantageous around some of the curves. Given the car choices, I think the Mustang might have a slight edge on this track because of its power and acceleration. But the Mercedes has the potential to be competitive if it can leverage its handling and maintain a smooth pace through the turns. Overall, I'd put my bet on Archeron 192 in the Mustang, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Deutschlandring. Maya is starting strong on pole in a classic 1970 Ford Maverick dot. Let's see how she does. The race is just getting underway. Archeron 192 is leading at the front, with Maya right behind in second place. Telescope is currently in third position. Telescope has moved up one place to take second position. Telescope and Archeron 192 are closely battling for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots to take third place. Gingle McCringleberry and Belesco Bime are fighting hard for second place. Jackal is making a strong move, now in second place. Wayne the Train is climbing fast, now in 11th. Bobardo is also advancing, now in 13th. Bobardo is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Gina Jones is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Bubate is making a strong move, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train and Bobardo are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Amy and Tyler are also battling hard for 15th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Billiscope, Bun and Hingle are battling closely for 3rd. Marf Society and Maya are fighting hard for 9th. Bobardo is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. EdSauce21 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bobardo and Marf Society are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Amy and New for Life are fighting hard for 15th place. Bobardo is now in 8th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 10th place. Tyler is closing in on Necrophantasm, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Necrophantasm has moved up to 11th place. Maya and Necrophantasm are close together for 11th place. Singoshi has advanced to 18th place. Bubate has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Billiscope Bime is gaining on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Pumpkinophery, and is now just 1 second behind. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for the 16th position. Billiscope Bime is closing the distance to Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Bobardo has moved up 2 spots to 6th. Wayne the Train is in 9th place after moving up 1 spot. Nouvelle for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Shadow Army has advanced 2 spots to reach 14th place. Tyler and Shadow Army are closely battling for 14th place. Bobardo is now in 5th place. Wayne the Train is getting closer to Pumpkinophery with the gap shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place. Bubate and EdSauce21 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Amy is climbing up to 14. Singoshi is moving into 15th, just ahead of Maya, who is right behind. Singoshi and Maya are battling for the 15th spot now. Gina Jones and Archer on 192 are battling closely for third place. Bobardo is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is also closing in on Pumpkin Offlery, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones and Archer on 192 are battling closely for third place. Bobardo is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train and Pumpkin Offlery are also fighting hard for 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to third place. Bobardo is now in 4th place. Wayne the Train has advanced to 8th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Jackal. Wow! Congratulations to Jackal. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great news for the drivers still in the game. Jackal has the fastest lap today and can claim the 2019 SSC Tuatara, which is a fantastic modern street car. Keep racing, everyone, and good luck to all trying to claim that awesome ride. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before we start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI-driven car comes out on top. Welcome back, Keepsus. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Sportsland Sugo circuit, I would choose the 1992 Nissan Skyline GT R32. The R32 is renowned for its advanced all-wheel drive system and lightweight design, making it highly maneuverable and stable on twisty circuits like Sugo. Its turbocharged engine also provides excellent acceleration, which is a big plus for racing on a technical track. Overall, I think it has a great mix of power, control, and agility that could give it an edge in this race. Wow! Both of these cars have their own strengths. The 1982 Holden Commodore is known for its durability and straight-line speed, but it might struggle a bit on tight corners. Meanwhile, the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R R32 is famous for its handling and advanced technology for its time, especially the all-wheel drive system. On a track like Sportsland Sugo, which has some tricky corners, I think the Skyline might have an edge because of its agility and cornering capabilities. But the Commodore could still be a strong contender if it can maintain its speed on the straights. So I'd probably lean towards the Nissan Skyline R32 winning this race, but it's going to be close. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sportsland Sugo. T-Bone is starting on pole in a classic 1991 Toyota Celica DT4. Let's see how it performs today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are T-Bone in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Amy in third. New for Life has advanced to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Luffy 19 has moved up to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Chozing's Coast has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Lufina 19 and Chozing's Coast are battling closely for 11th place. Jackal is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Gina Jones. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 6th position. Basho Grande has moved up to 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Kaiksas and Maya are locked in a close fight for 9th. Otone is advancing to 14th place. Winzerius Guy is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Zingoshi is also moving up, now in 15th place. Fonishell Gaming is making a strong push, now in 16th place. Timborghini Tuba is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 14 cars. Stanley Banham is also climbing fast, now in 8th place after passing 11 cars. T-Bone and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for the lead, battling it out for first place. Jackal moves up to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry climbs to 7th. Gina Jones advances to 8th. Ooh. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Maya is closing the gap on Jazz, cutting it down by almost 3 seconds. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Zingoshi and Waziri Sky are fighting for 14th. Jazz and Fania Shell Gaming are in a tight contest for 16. Fania Shell Gaming is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is also moving up, now in 14th place with 3 more cars passed. Bacho Grande is dropping back, now in 17th place after losing 7 positions. Winzeria Sky is driving a 1992 BMW 318 IA. Their race seems to be stalled with a placeholder time, so they are currently not on the track or not racing. Goofy 19 is closing in on Chazing's coast, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 place to 14. Singoshi has also moved up 1 place to 15. Singoshi is driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. They are currently in the 16th place, and their lap time is slower compared to others, so it looks like they are struggling to keep up with the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Chosen's Coast and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th. Singoshi and Jazz are fighting for 14. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job, everyone. Also, huge shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap. You can claim that awesome 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R R32A. Deckle! Congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim that classic 1982 Holden Commodore Dorte. And Hingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the stylish 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1977 Porsche 936. It has a great reputation for being a fast and reliable race car in endurance racing, and it's known for its impressive handling and speed. I think it would have a good chance of doing well on the Ottawa South Circuit. The other cars are legendary in their own right, but the Porsche 936's experience in similar racing environments makes it a strong contender. This is an interesting matchup. The 1981 Ozella Pia9 is a classic Italian racing car with a sleek design and decent agility, but it might lack some of the modern tech and speed of the Renault Alpine, a 442B. The 1977 Renault Alpine A442 is a legendary car, known for its lightweight build and impressive handling, especially on a track like Ottawa South. Given the vintage and design advantages, I think Gina Jones might have a slight edge with the Alpine A42B. It could handle the twists and turns better and accelerate quickly, but Shoebox TV's Osella could surprise us with its speed if it gets a good grip on the track. Overall, I'd put my bets on Gina's Renault, but it's going to be a close race. Hey Amin-san, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Ottawa South. The car in pole position is from Group 6, Lord of the Jungle, and it's a classic 1977 Porsche 936. Things are about to get exciting. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Lord of the Jungle in first place, I am in second, and Gina Jones is in third. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Amin-san has climbed to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jacko are battling closely for 8th place. Nambu for Life has advanced to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Cape Sus is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Ixajax and Connor Malady are fighting hard for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Maya is also advancing to 8th place. Maya and Shoebox TV are closely battling for 7th place. Maya is now in 7th place. Amin-san has moved up to 8th. Kitesas is in 9th. The race is heating up. Ixajax has moved up to 14th place. Saidamojames is now in 17th place. Mermudar and Renog T4 are battling closely for 20th place. Some Board Boy has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Namuda has gained 2 positions and is now in 19th place. Namuda and Sadamo Jajamis are close together fighting for 18th place. Konomality has moved up to 15th place. Mirmuda has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Sadamo Jajamis and Namuda are closely battling for 18th place. Unistix has moved up to 20th place. Renog T4 has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd place. Maya is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. She is currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 2.9 seconds scan. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly behind the leaders. Ajax is gaining on Fish the Husky, closing the gap to just over a second. Blackbeard and Renug T4 are battling closely for 22nd place. Shadow Army is holding on to 3rd place with Gina Jones right behind. Kaipsas and Eminsan are battling closely for 8th place. Dylan Wolf and Anna Kisix are also fighting hard for 16. Ajax is gaining on Fish the Husky, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mimrida has moved up 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Unistix and Sadamojajamis are battling closely for 19th place. Blackbeard and Official Class Alive are fighting it out for 21st place. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race at Ottawa South. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle for winning the race. That's an impressive victory. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Also, hats off to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You can take home the 1971 Ferrari 312. Ubrecht. Great job to everyone. This was such an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Circuit SN North has a lot of tight corners and technical turns. Having a car that can quickly change direction and stay stable through those curves is key. Speed is important, but being able to maintain control through the twisty sections will give a big advantage. So, I prioritize a car with good steering response and balanced suspension to excel on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out. We're about to get those AI cars racing. Welcome back, Nolga77. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Both of these cars are pretty incredible, so it's going to be a close race. The Celine S7R driven by Jianan C2 is known for its speed and handling, especially on sharp turns, thanks to its lightweight build. On the other hand, the Maserati MC12 GT one driven by Shadow Army, has a lot of power and aerodynamic design, which could give it an edge on the longer, straighter sections of the track. Given the circuit at Essen North has a mixture of fast curves and technical corners, I'd say the Maserati might have a slight advantage because of its top speed and stability. But the Celine's agility could also make a big difference. I'm going to guess the Maserati might edge out just ahead in this one, but it's going to be exciting either way. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Circuit Essen North. Maya is starting in pole position, driving a 2003 Toledo GT in the GTR class. Let's see how she handles the competition. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Maya in second, and Gianettu in third. Janrik 2 has moved up 1 spot into second place. Knaga 77 has gained 2 positions, and is now in third place. Maya and Naga 77 are battling closely for third place. Jackal is advancing to 6th place. New for Life is climbing to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 10th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle has advanced to 8th place. Jackal and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8th. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 10th place. Silhouette is climbing to 16th place. N-Body Notes is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Kitesas and N-Body Notes are battling closely for 12th place. Kitesas has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. N-Body Notes and Keepsas are close in the fight for 12th place. Rana Rampage has also moved up 1 spot to 21 place. Rana Rampage and Global Cell are battling for 20 place. Momo for Life is now in 5th place. Maya and Move for Life are close together in that position. N-Body Notes has moved up to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Lord of the Jungle and Maya are fighting closely for 6th place. Shadow Army and Lord of the Jungle are also in a tight contest for 7th. Amy is leading the race with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 7th. Ingo McCringleberry and Shadow Army are fighting for 8th. The circuit's tight corners and technical sections are favoring skilled drivers and cars with good handling. The top positions are tightly packed, showing the importance of precision and consistency. Kingo McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place, and Body Notes is climbing to 11th place. Kitesas and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Girl of Diamond has moved up 1 spot to 17. Taukido Kibri and Girl of Diamond are fighting for 17th place. Knaga 77 and Jan McTwo are battling closely for 2nd place. M Body Notes is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kitesas has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Jianek 2 and Naga 77 are battling closely for 2nd. For Life is closing in on Amansan, cutting the gap by over a second. Jannak 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Kingo, McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 7th. In Body Notes and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 9th. Move for Life is closing in on Amansan quickly, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Kingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal has advanced to 9th place. And Body Notes and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Well done. That was an amazing drive. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 26 Aston Martin DBR9. GNM Dell, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2004 Celine S7R. And Move for Life. Impressive work on the most overtakes. The 2007 Koenigsegg CCGT is yours to claim. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. Here's a fun fact for you. The combined street cars racing class is really cool because it mixes different types of cars, from sporty sedans to sleek coupes, all competing on the same track. This diversity makes the races unpredictable and exciting, since each car has its own unique strengths and weaknesses. It's like a big, thrilling automotive family fun day. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites soon so you don't miss out. We're about to get this race started. This is an interesting matchup. The Lotus Emira is known for its sharp handling and modern design, which could give it an edge on a track like Oran Park. Meanwhile, the Jaguar F-Type SVR is a powerful machine with a lot of straight-line speed, but it might not be as nimble as the Lotus around the corners. Given the track and the cars, I think Nerdy 416 might have a slight advantage with the Lotus Emira. But of course, anything can happen in a race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Oran Park. Lord of the Jungle is starting in pole position, driving a 2008 Ferrari F430 Scuderia in the combined streetcar class. Let's see how he powers through. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Lord of the Jungle in first place, Nolga 77 in second, and Shadow Army in third. Shadow Army has just overtaken the car in third place, and is now in second. Maya and New 4 Life are still close, with Maya slightly ahead in fourth. Kaixas is climbing up to 6th place. Kaixas has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Nerdy 416 is also up 2 spots, now in 7th. Aminsan has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2006 Audi RS4. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead. Yamobius is driving a vintage street car, a 1963 Ferrari 250G Berlinetta. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Kaixas is now just a few seconds behind Nalga 77. Nerdy 416 has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Nerdy 416 are battling closely for 6th position. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are closely battling for 10th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. Trifa 93 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Shadow Army is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle. Nerdy 416 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Amin Sun has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. They are closely battling for 5th position. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are held by cars that excel in agility and quick lap times. Nerdy 416 is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Envoy for Life, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Trifa 93 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Nerdy 416 is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Amundsen is driving the 2013 Aston Martin Vanquish. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds and 9 milliseconds. The race for Amundsen seems steady, but not quite at the front. Nerdy 416 is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Nerdy 416 is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are now battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amundsen is driving a 2013 Aston Martin Vanquish. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds and 9 milliseconds. Amundsen is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Ennui for Life, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Nerdy 416 is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be aiming for a podium finish. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race at Oran Park. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, huge congratulations to Lord of the Jungle for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving and well-deserved victory. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 3 racing cars is that they are often considered the true sports cars of racing, blending the line between street cars and full-on race cars. Many of them are based on production models, so it's like watching high-performance versions of cars you might see on the road. It's always exciting to see these cars push their limits on the track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will come out on top. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Fiat 131 Abarth is known for its agility and lightness, which could give Hingle McCringleberry an advantage in corners. On the other hand, the BMW 2800 CS is a classic for power and stability, especially on straights. Considering the track is Snetterton 300, with its mix of fast sections and tight corners, I think the race could come down to handling versus raw power. My guess is that the Fiat might have a slight edge in the twisty parts, but the BMW could shine on the straights. Overall, I'd lean toward the BMW 2800 CS for this race, but it's going to be a fun battle to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Snetterton 300. G9s is starting at the front in Group 3, driving a classic 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones has taken the lead right at the start. Mafia Mavi is in second place, closely followed by Evolution 954 in third. The race is heating up early on. Nufum, Nana, and Lord of the Jungle are still neck and neck for fourth place. Jacko is closing in on Move for Life for fifth place. Aminsan has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Kaipsas is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Caffeinated Car is also moving up, now in 14th place with 3 cars overtaken. Evolution 954 has moved up 1 spot to second place. Evolution 954 is now in first place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to third. Gasta the Gamer 9000 has climbed to 15. Amundsen and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. G-Master Tagama 9000 has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Caffeinated Car and G-Master Tagama 9000 are fighting hard for 14th place. Kaipsas is making a strong move up to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle has advanced to 2nd place. Mafia Mavi has also gained one position, now in 3rd. Jacko is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 11th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th position. New for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 6th place. Kaipsas is also up one spot, now in 8th place. Kaipsas and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is gaining on Gina Jones and closing the gap by over a second. They are battling closely for 4th place. Kaipsas has moved up one spot and is now in 7th. New for Life is advancing to 4th place. Amundsen and Jacko are battling closely for 9th. G-Master Tagama 9000 is climbing to 13th. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Jacko and Amundsen are battling closely for that 9th position. Rebel Kitty and Hingo McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Kaipsas has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Knalga 77 has gained one spot and is now in 16th. Jacko is climbing fast and now in 7th place. Blaming Buddha is also making good progress, moving up 3 spots to 16. Maya is having a tough time and has dropped 14 places to 21st. Tornadogu Gaming is under pressure from Maya, who is gaining fast. Kaipsas has moved up one spot to 4th place. Scrooge Champ is closing the gap on Jacko by 2.5 seconds. Blaming Buddha and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 15th place. Amy and Imba Jackal are fighting hard for 18th place. Maya is gaining on Tornado Gaming, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. G-Master Tagama 9000 has moved up to 11th place. G-Master Tagama 9000 and NRK6 are battling closely for 10th place. Blaming Buddha has advanced to 15th place. G-Master Tagama 9000 has moved up one place to take the 10th position. Anarchy 6 and G-Master Tagama 9000 are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Scrooge Champ and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Anarchisix has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Aminson and Demaster Thigami 9000 are fighting hard for 11. Mafia Mavi has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle and Mafia Mavi are closely battling for 2nd. Scrooge Champ has advanced 1 position to take 7th. Congratulations to Evolution 954 on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Evolution 954 for winning the race. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race and claiming the 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. And a special congratulations to Keepsas for doing the most overtakes and earning the 1966 Shelby GT50. Great effort all around. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top in this exciting race. Sure. Did you know that the prototypes from the 1960s were some of the earliest race cars designed specifically for high-speed endurance racing? They often had innovative aerodynamic features for their time, which helped them slice through the air more efficiently. It's pretty amazing to see how these early designs laid the groundwork for modern race cars we see today. Wow, both of these cars are pretty legendary in their own right. The 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet is a classic and known for its lightweight design and agility. On the other hand, the 1967 Ferrari 330 PP4 is a true racing icon with incredible speed and powerful performance. Considering the track and the car specifications, I think the Ferrari 330 P4 might have a slight edge in this race because of its raw power and top-end speed. But the McLaren Elva could definitely give it a run for its money with its nimbleness. Who are you rooting for? I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Daimler Test Track. The car in front and starting on pole is from the prototype's 1960 class, Nolga 77, driving a 1968 Ford P68. Let's see if they can hold that lead. Kagsas has taken the lead right from the start. Knalga 77 is in second place, closely followed by Silhouette in third. The race is already heating up. Mafia Mavi and Silhouette are battling closely for third place. Maya is advancing one position to move into sixth. Aminsan and Maya are fighting hard for sixth place. Shadow Army and Amy are nose to tail in 8th and 9th place. SS Stallion Games is closing in on them, now in 10th place. Maya has gained one position and is now in 5th. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Amy is right behind in 8th. They are close together on the track. Stadium Games is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Amy is closely behind in 9th place. Both racers are battling hard for that position. Jackal is now in 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 13th. Lord of the Jungle is in 14th. Gina Jones is driving a 1968 Ford P68.K. She started in 9th place and is currently in 9th place, so her race seems steady without major moves so far. Silhouette has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army has climbed to 7th. Estavan Games is now in 8th. And is battling closely with Shadow Army for 7th. Silhouette and Keepsas are still neck and neck for 1st place. Amy is now in 9th place, closing in on Aminsan. The fight for 9th is heating up between Amy and Aminsan. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for rejoining us today. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Silhouette has just overtaken to take the lead. Maya and the Mafia Mavi are still battling closely for 4th place. Amy is climbing up to the 8th position now. Keepsas has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Silhouette and Keepsas are nose to nose for the top spot. Maya has moved up one position and is now in 4th place. Mafia Mavi has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Shadow Army and Mafia Mavi are battling closely for 5th. SS Davin Games is climbing up one spot to 8th. Silhouette has moved up one spot to take the lead. Keepsas and Silhouette are now battling closely for 1st place. New for Life and SS Davin Games are also in a tight fight for 8th place. And Mo for Life is now in 7th place. Shekumaru is right behind in 8th. The battle for 7th is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 11th place. SS Davin Games is climbing to 7th place. Amin Sun is now in 9th. Jackal has moved up to 12th. Shikumaru has moved up one position to take 7th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Knauga 77 is in 3rd place, driving a 1968 Ford P68. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 9 seconds and 5/100ths. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a 1966 McLaren Elva 4. The car's fastest lap is not yet recorded, indicating she might be holding back or still settling into the race. Silhouette is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong performance and consistency. Silhouette is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. The Daimler test tracks tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are held by cars that balance speed and agility well. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Silhouette for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Great job to everyone who participated, but Silhouette really pulled it off today. Can't wait to see what they do next. Sure. A fun fact about the 1997 Panos Esperante GT01 is that it was one of the few American-made race cars to compete in the 24 Hours of Le Mans during the late 1990s. It was designed specifically for endurance racing and featured a unique aluminum chassis along with a V8 engine, making it a real standout in its class. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. So make sure you pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your chosen car race. Hurry up and get your selections in. Hey Heliax, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The 1997 McLaren F1 GT. Our Longtail is a legendary car with a lot of racing pedigree, especially on twisty circuit. It's lightweight and agile, which could give it an advantage around Los Sitzrung's corners. On the other hand, the 1998 Toyota GT 1T S020 is known for its incredible speed and endurance, especially on straights. Considering the track and the cars, I think the McLaren might have a slight edge in staying nimble through the turns, but the Toyota's raw power could make it a close race, especially on the longer straight sections. Who do you guys think will take it? I'm leaning toward the McLaren just because of its handling, but the Toyota's speed tempting. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at La Ring DTM. Jackal is starting in pole position, driving a 1997 Acura MSSECCA in the GT1 class. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Knalga 77 is leading the race, followed closely by Jackal in second place, and Shadow Army in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Knalga 77 is charging up the field, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is climbing steadily, now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Apex Milkbag is climbing to 9th place. Raphael and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for 9th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is climbing up to 11th place. Cloudy is gaining on the Dreamkeeper, cutting the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Giant T2 has moved up to 11th. Yabayo Wanda and Zachary TV are battling closely for 19th. Heli XP has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army and Heli XP are closely battling for 4th. So Pro 3 has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Raphael has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. H2 Hova and Raphael are battling closely for 8th. Kaipsas has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Heli XP and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. H2 Hove is advancing 1 position to take 8th. H2 Hove and Supro 3 are fighting hard for 7th place. Janint 2 is now in 10th place. Kaipsas has moved into 12th. No for Life has climbed into 13th. The last 6 rings mix of high-speed straights and technical corners is favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The GT1 cars are currently leading, likely benefiting from their power and stability. Heli XP is holding on to 3rd place with Jackal right behind. Surprise 3 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th. Gina Jones and Supro 3 are also fighting for 6th. Supro 3 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Supro 3 and Heli XP are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 6th place. Supro 3 and Heli XP are still battling closely for 4th place. Gianed 2 has moved up to 9th position. Kaipsas has also gained 1 spot and is now in 11th. Supro 3 has advanced to 3rd place. H2 Hova and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th. Etru Wyvern has moved up to 20th place. Jianan 2 has moved up to 8th place. Jianan 2 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Kaipsus has advanced to 10th place. Heli XP is now in 4th place. Jianek 2 has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Jayanti 2 are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. H2Ava and Jayanesty 2 are fighting hard for 8th place. Jian M2 is now in 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Gina Jones and Jian 2 are closely battling for 7th position. Kaipsus has moved up to 10th place, also gaining 1 spot. Hey Ayafael. Welcome back to the stream, so glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Naga77 on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Naga77 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. Janek 2, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1997 Panos Esperante GTR1 in GT1. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 2012 Praga R1 is that it's a lightweight racing car designed primarily for track days and club racing. It features a carbon fiber monocoque chassis, which makes it incredibly strong yet light, helping it achieve excellent agility and speed on the track. It's a real example of Czech engineering excellence in the racing world. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you make your choice now before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. That's an interesting matchup. The 2012 Praga R1 is a lightweight, nimble race car, known for its agility and quick handling. especially on sharp corners and technical sections. On the other hand, the 2011 Back Mono is also a very lightweight and responsive sports car, famous for its precision and balance. In this scenario, the Praga R1 might have a slight edge with its more modern design and possibly better aerodynamics for this race. But the Back Mono's sharp handling and driver responsiveness could make it a strong contender, especially if the track has a lot of twists and turns. Overall, I'd give a tiny advantage to the Heli XP with the Praga R1 just because of the newer design and potential powertrain improvements. But it's going to be close, and I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Welcome back, MAF Society. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Berlin E-Prix track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in the ultralights class, driving a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Ingo McCringleberry in second, and Solid Shadow 91 in third. Zoe Sapphire has advanced to third place. Zoe Sapphire and Ingo McCringleberry are closely fighting for second. Maya is climbing up to fourth place. Hey Cax TV, welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Zoe Sapphire has moved up to second place. Ingo McCringleberry and Zoe Sapphire are battling closely for second position. Texas has also gained one spot, and is now in sixth place. Zoe Sapphire is gaining on New for Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. They are now in a tight fight for the lead. Solid Dominating D1 is catching up to Maya, closing the distance by over a second. Solid Dominating and Maya are battling closely for fourth place. Jacko has moved up one spot to ninth. Unstable and Amy are fighting hard for 13th. Gina Jones is climbing to 5th place. Flanky Frankie is moving up to 7th place. Kaixas and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 7th place. Kaixas and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 7th place. Heliax P is advancing one position to take 11th. Solid Shadow 91 is now in 5th place, climbing one spot. Gina Jones and Solid Shadow 91 are close together battling for 5th. Jacko is moving up 2 spots and is now in 7th. LEXP is climbing to 11th place. Shadow Army is also advancing, now in 13th. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 13th spot. Solid Shadow 81 and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Jacko is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to 12th place. XP and Naga 77 are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is moving up one spot to take 12. Shadow Army and Amy are fighting hard for 12th position. Flanky Frankie moves up to 7th place. Kipsas advances to 8th. Knalgas 77 climbs to 9th. Knalgas 77 is driving in 2011 KT and Crossbow R. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 23 seconds, and 99 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap time to move higher. Gina Jones and Solichadonani1 are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Shadow Army and Amy are fighting it out for 11th position. Heli XP moves up to 9th place. Knalga 77 and Heli XP are battling for 9th position. Unstabil is closing the gap on Shadow Army, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nubdu for Life on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And for those claiming cars, Heli XP, great job on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2012 Praga R1, perfect for slicing through the track with ultralight agility. Shadow Army, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you'll be claiming the 2014 Norma M20SC. That car is built for speed and agility, just like your racing style. Sure. A fun fact about the Watkins Glen Short Classic track is that it's known for its tight and technical corners, which challenge even the most experienced drivers. It's a shorter version of the famous Watkins Glen circuit, but it still packs a punch with its demanding turns. It really showcases the precision and skill of the cars and drivers. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Vincenzo Cifia. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both of these cars have such rich histories and unique strengths. The 1955 Gordon ET32 is known for its agility and lightweight handling, which could help around the twists and turns of Watkins Glen. On the other hand, the 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 is a classic racing machine with impressive power and racing pedigree, which might give it an edge on the straights. I'd say it's a close call, but I think the Ferrari's raw speed might give Hingle McCringleberry a chance to pull ahead if he can handle the corners well. However, Maius Gordini could surprise us with nimbleness and perhaps some clever maneuvering. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just begun at Watkins Glen Short Classic. The car class is F1 1950, and New for Life is starting on pole in the 1958 Vanwall VW5. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life. In first place, Kamikaze 38 in second, and Jaimais in third. Popular News has moved up to third place. Aminsan has also gained a position and is now in fifth. Aminsan and Jaimais are closely battling for fourth place. Aminsan is climbing up to fourth place. Knalga 77 is also moving up to fifth. Jackal is advancing to seventh. Jackal and Jaimais are battling closely for sixth place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Heli XP is now in 13th place. I am moving up to 16th place. Heli XP is now in 11th place. Martift Fool and Heli XP are battling closely for 10th place. V39 and Vincenzo CVR are fighting for 13th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Jaimais and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th position. Hingle, McCringleberry and Maya are fighting hard for 10th place. H2 Hove is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 26th place. Jackal and Jaimais are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to 9th. Jackal is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 6th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Nalga 77 has moved up to 4th place. Jackal has advanced to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 7th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Heli XP has advanced to 11th place. V39 and Vincenzo CVR are battling closely for 15th place. Amy has advanced to 12th place. Jian and Lei 2 and TD39 are battling closely for 16th place. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Jan Nick 2 is climbing up to 17th place. Captain Trippy and BD39 are fighting hard for 17th position. Jacko is moving up to take the 4th place. Helia XP and Keeps Us are battling closely for the 10th position. I am in a tight fight with Helia XP for 11th. Jacko is now in 3rd place. Helia XP and Keeps Us are battling closely for 10th. NARF Society is gaining on Elite for 103, closing the gap by over a second. Hot Bolognese has moved up to 3rd place. Helia XP has advanced to 10th place. Amy and Keeps Us are battling closely for 11th place. Amy and Keeps Us are battling closely for 11th place. D89 has gained 1 position to move into 15th. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 26th. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Keeps Us and Helia XP are fighting hard for 10th position. Airslay is making a move and has just climbed up to 24th. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Naughty Woo for life for winning the race. Great driving out there. You really kept everyone on their toes. Now, a big shout out to our drivers who can claim some awesome cars. Jacko, you set the fastest lap today. That 1951 Alfa Romeo 159 is all yours. Ingle McCringleberry, you came out on top in the bet race. So that gorgeous 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 is yours to take home. And Amy, you made the most overtakes today, so the 1950B RM Type 15 is your prize. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of those cars are classic F1 models from the same era, which makes this race really interesting. The Lotus 72E is known for its innovative design and great handling, especially in twisty sections. On the other hand, the Brabham BT 44B has a solid reputation for speed and reliability on straights. Given the track at Hidden Valley Raceway, which has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, I think the Lotus 72E might have a slight edge in handling through the turns. But the Brabham's straight-line speed can also be a big factor. I'm leaning towards the Lotus just because of its agility. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Hidden Valley Raceway. The Elite 403 driver is starting on pole in a classic 1975 McLaren M23. Let's see how they perform. Elite 403 is leading the race from the start. Jacko is in second place closely behind. Ingo McCringleberry is in third position, keeping a strong pace. Jacko is now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to second. Good. Elite 403 is closing in on Ingo McCringleberry, and they are battling for second place. Helia XP is dropping back to 15th place. Anaxagorax is climbing to 3rd place. Nox Exodus is advancing to 8th place. Amy is currently in 7th place with the Lotus 72E. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the top 6. Elite 403 is gaining on Anaxagorax, closing the gap by 1 second. Kixas and I are battling closely for 6th place. Maya and Nox Exodus are fighting hard for 8th position. Kixas has moved up to 6th place. Knaga 77 has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Amin Samsarati, 312 is currently in 5th place. The car is known for its balanced handling and strong engine performance. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues. New for Life is driving a Hale GH1. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be struggling a bit, with their position dropping back. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Vincenzo CVR and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 11th place. Kelly XP is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just under a second. Knaga 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Vincenzo CPR has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Kixas is advancing 2 spots to take 4th place. Elite 403 and Kixas are closely battling for 4th position. No for Life is also climbing 2 spots to reach 11th place. Naga 77 and Amin San are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to take 8th. Vincenzo Civier and Nitro Life are fighting tightly for 11th. Knaga 77 is advancing to 5th place. Vincenzo Civier is climbing to 11th. Vincenzo Civier and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 10th place. Eminson is now in 6th place. Amy is climbing up to 8th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 8th position. Amy is closing in on Maya for 8th place. Shadow Army has overtaken one car and is now in 11th place. Nawu for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Maya has overtaken one car to move into 8th place. Amy and Maya are closely battling for 8th position. New for Life has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an awesome drive. Great job to everyone for an exciting competition today. HeliXP, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1975 Fittipaldi FD03. Nice work on that speed. Kaipsas, you took the win in the bet race. Well done. You can claim the 1975 Brabham BT44B and Naga 77. You did the most overtakes today. That's some impressive maneuvering. You can pick up the 1975 Hill GH1. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and competing. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are quite different and interesting choices for the race. Vincenzo Cifier's 26 Lada Evolution RS2 has that rugged, classic feel, but it might not be as fast or nimble as the Praga R1 driven by Noga 77. The Praga R1 is designed with performance in mind, so it could have an edge in speed and handling around Avanisto. Considering the car choices, I'd put my money on Naga 77 and the Praga R1 Daki. It seems like the more modern and sport-oriented car might have the upper hand in this race. But of course, anything can happen in AI racing. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nonstop. The ultralights class in Caxed VV is starting on pole position, with a sleek 2012 Praga 01. God, things are already looking exciting. KTV has taken the lead right at the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is heating up. Shadow Army is holding on to the lead with KTV right behind. Ingle McCrinkleberry is now in third place, closing in on the top. Amy is climbing up to 7th place, gaining ground. Amin-san is climbing up 2 spots to 9th place. Elite 403 and Keepsas are battling closely for 11th place. JC Productions is advancing 1 spot to 21 place. XP and No for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Keepsas and Maya are fighting hard for 10th place. No for Life is climbing up to 4th place. Gina Jones and No for Life are battling closely for that position. Keepsas is advancing to 10th place. XP has moved up to 5th place. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Keepsas and Amin-san are battling closely for 9th place. No for Life is gaining on Hingle McCrinkleberry with a 1.2 second gap. Gotcha. Maya has moved up 1 place to 10th. Elite 403 has climbed 2 spots to 12. Hingle McCrinkleberry is driving a 2009 Neo Concept Kia Neo 4 RC. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Amin-san just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. JC Productions and Flash are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Keepsas is in the 11th place, driving a 2019 Radical SR5.T. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, so they might still be improving their pace. The race for them looks steady, but they haven't made any overtakes or significant moves so far. Hingle McCrinkleberry is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1 second. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 13. Etruvern and Akanon are battling closely for 25th place. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Sylvie Sapphire has also moved up 1 spot to 28th place. Amundsen has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Kaiksas has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Kaimais and Vagrantanchanter are closely battling for 23rd place. Jackal is now in 8th place. Kaiksas has moved up to 9th. Kaimais has advanced to 23rd. Amy is now in 8th place, closing in on the top 7. Etrivern and Ekanone are battling closely for 25th position. Kaimais has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Etrivern and Akasanon are battling closely for 25th place. Move for Life is now in 3rd place. Exception has moved up to 22nd place. Amundsen just overtook a car, and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Amundsen are battling closely for that 6th spot. Congratulations to Caxv on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to CaxV for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. Also, big shout out to CaxTV for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2012 Praga R1, which is an ultralight marvel. And a special congratulations to Naga77 for winning the bet race. You can also claim the same 2012 Praga R1 ultralight. Lastly, Amundsen, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2009 Yo Concept Hunio 4 RC Ultralight. Great racing, everyone! I can't wait to see what happens in the next round.